Hello, everybody. I think it should work now. Good. Welcome back. This time, maybe without crashes. That would be really cool. This time my internet doesn't die. I would call it an absolute win. So let me see if everything is working as it should. Yes. I do think we're in business. So let me see if everything... Yes, even the self-check, everything alright. Okay. Great. How's everybody doing? I thought, as for a start, just gonna continue where we left off. Yeah, I haven't done anything in quite a while, for the obvious reason of, yeah. A week having to pass for me to play again, okay? I'm trying to hold myself back. Anyways, looks like we have electricity problems, but I think the second I unpause, they are all gone. Beautiful. So, while I was yapping and crashing last time, I think the last thing we talked about was this, and then it crashed. I looked at it like afterwards. I don't know what happened last week. It literally just crashed and was over. So it's like half a stream. So called it 6.5, and this is now stream number 7. Right. I think so, yes. Good. So, generally speaking, plan for today, getting locked into streamer mode now, is to finally finish this construction center over here and really get going with the city here, because we do some beautiful planning, which now that it's winter sucks a bit. But yeah, I would like to get this done as much as possible. I think the roundabouts already existing is good. We need to get these roads done to really get the entire highway going. But generally speaking, I think we're looking pretty decent. Try and come in City Skylines. That is your challenge. So, the listeners are going up, and our loyalty is at 45. I think when we started, like before the radio, we were at 38. That is different. So, we don't need a power grid, we already have this connection. Did I ever delete the old one? I did. Even the old power cables are... Yeah, true, at some point we need... Oh, did I already do it? No, we got it all the way up to here. And from here we need to get the power to the other part. Did we start building that? I'm pretty sure we started to plan that, and then I stopped because I said I don't want to do it in winter. How are you doing, Harris? So... This is all looking good. And where are they all? Oh, they're building the tunnel again. Can I just tell them to not do that? Oh, that might have been a bad idea. They're full of concrete now. I will see. We need it in the construction sector first. We do. So this has the highest priority. Then, true, two things we thought about was gas station and electricity. As the Austrian win, Phil. I mean, we didn't win the World Cup yet, and I'm not that much of a big football guy. But to be fair, I'm happy for all the Austrians that really wanted to have another World Cup out there. But I do gotta say that, like, we got into one World Cup in forever, and then it's the US World Cup, which, you know, it's like this entire... I'm gonna use harsh words, I apologize. All the screwing around and bullshittery with water breaks and cooling breaks, which is just to make ads. Yeah, I think the Austrians are not happy about that. But I think the fans of football are amazing. Seeing all of the clips of the Austrians and all the other nationalities having fun in the US is really cool. As a cultural event, I really love the World Cup. So no, I personally didn't feel like that big about it, but I do be happy for everyone who supports the Austrian team. So, what I wanted to think about now is, do we build the fuel here? I think the best is still here, right? On the other side? We could just completely put it to the side and build it here. Because the two thoughts are, like, if you build it here, this might be great for construction industry, because they get right back to the construction industry. But on the other side, this gas station is mostly not for the construction industry. So if we put it here, it can go right back to the roundabout. And it can go back wherever they want to. Hey, I really hope so too, okay? The stream last week that was, I don't... To this day, I have no idea what happened. There were no reasons for the internet outage, and there was no, like, update what the reason was. So to this day, I have no idea what happened. You know? But, you know, let's just pray it won't happen again. Let's see. I feel like something like that is fine. How do we want to have a road down here? I'm gonna theoretically think that all through right now. So... I would say that's fine. This is not a highway, right? We don't need a double road here. This is the highway. This is just a roundabout to end this crossing of the highway. And we could put a highway more into that direction, but... meh. I think for that we already have... This one will go to the side here. This one would be below here. I mean, we could have two sides to North Korea. The more I think about this, the more I could actually turn this into a useful highway. More like a roundabout highway like this one is, but yeah. New GTA trailer released. Okay. Cool. That is out of nowhere. How about we do this? And then in the future we still have space for, like, highway lines. Which would probably be here, right? Yep. Still not 100% happy. How can I do this the worst? Because, like, we need a fuel station here. Oh, I think I found out what the worst way is. Worst way is here. Like, space efficiency is the obvious answer, right? The gas station here, but it will create so much traffic. Like, you can easily fit it into here. All with heated streets. Man, we are not... What is it? Korea? Japan? We have snowplows that try their best and are very underfunded. I like our first city, by the way. It's not perfect. It doesn't have that much of a concept, but it looks nice. Our second city is gonna be a bit more planned and bigger. Bit more prone to traffic. I think that will be a thing. Before we can do anything, we need to get electricity here. And for that, we need all of the asphalt roads to be built first. I mean, it would be cool if you run like a heating pipe under. Also a lot of effort though. I mean, you have to understand, the city we build here is an excuse to have the... I mean, I did kind of plan this city, but this here was like a solution. Now the city has to look like that, because we need some space between the highway. So did you understand? My plan is to have like recycling. Recycling is gonna be here, like this area and this area, but like mostly here. I know it needs a big area, so we'll see how much we need. We'll probably start with here. And here's gonna be like a tram stop, right? Because this is our tram line. It goes through here. This here is gonna be like the tram line. Wait, the depot will probably fit here, maybe? We shall see. But the tram line will be not, like, it will not be touched by cars. It's also a road, I know, but that's against the spirit of the tram line. It will be its own thing. If you had, like, the City Skylines thing, where you had, like, 2 rows per side, where one is tram and one is normal traffic, then we could do it. Or, like, dedicated bus lines, but because we are limited by these roads one way with like 2 sides, or crossing in both directions. I guess it's not crossing, but then you only have like one path in one direction. I will make this a separate thing. That's like the one thing where I would say, okay, the game kind of limits me in how to build. Even though there's a lot of things you can do, the roads are very limiting. I mean, even building this was like a fuck ton of work to get done. Like, for stuff like this, the game is really not made. Like realistic highway building. At least in realistic mode. But yeah, mostly we're waiting for winter to be over so we can do planning again, because I hate planning in winter. To be fair, it's February, so it's soon over. What do we need over here? Let's get the slowest things now. I think Stalin nets are probably gonna be a problem. Open house to transport then. Some rollers are helpful too. Some space for excavators, sure. And that's full. Good. Oh yeah, densities for roads is exactly what I meant, by the way. Thank you for saying it. That would be great. Actually great. Deliver mechanisms only with trucks. That is also true. I want that. I like how they already use the correct directions of our highway. But not because they have to, but I mean, they kinda have to, but... Oh, and they're not building this highway anymore because this is blocked. Let me fix that. I guess that's it for now. Now they can build this. So... build this, high priority, build this. This only... this sucks, we don't have asphalt right now. All the trucks Can we even get asphalt, or are they all full with something they can't carry right now? That is bad news. That is good news. That is in reach of our fire stations. Oh yeah, true, and we're still burning that. Making us good money. Even though we're wasting a lot right now on construction industry stuff. And we're upgrading these roads now too, for the sole reason that they're using this side of the highway too. But for only gravel for now, right? Yeah, that's gravel. If you would pave that too, that would be so expensive. Oh, stone. I thought I still had a coffee from an earlier, like from an hour. Bro, my brain. That explains why I don't have a coffee. So I still thought I had a coffee from an hour ago, because I don't mind if my coffee goes slightly cold. But no, apparently I sipped it on the side, so I'm mostly out of coffee. I'm also still recovering, because I had a guest over for like 4 days. And I showed them Vienna. Meaning for the last 4 days, you know, I'm not drinking as much anymore. That didn't stop that person. And yeah, in that spirit, I'm like, okay, sure, let's do it together. I'm still a bit drained. But I am recovering. I've started to do some YouTube stuff again. But it was quote-unquote a week wasted of work. I do feel good that I have time for this, because of that I said I might not have time this week. But they had to leave earlier, therefore we have like no problem with this today. And this neatly fits in. Uranium, yes, research that. Over here, just keep educating. I think we don't need anything else. We don't need advertisement, loyal, education. I don't know, this feels like you're getting less educated people. What is the good thing if you give high educated people more loyalty? The other way around. More access to higher education with people that have more loyalty. You know what I mean. Hello, Andre. I gotta say, building this elevated situation here for the highway was painful. So they can't refuel, as I said. We need to wait for this all to... Like, this all needs to be built. They're picking up workers. 3 workers. Why? Why only so little? There's so many people in here. At least a lot of people go to the refinery now. 73. There's actually not that many working. How many are in the trams? 71. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay. Like, money-wise, we look fine. I wish we had more exports. That's why I would like to have a trash industry. More loyal workers, more productive workers. Yeah, but... I want all of my... Like, if I can educate everyone... Like, we educate 100%. Everyone gets a basic education, and a lot of our people also have a high education. If I click on a random house, we have 9 basic education and 41 university education. So our university system is so good that basically everyone has a university degree. Okay? Not realistic, but that's how it is. Why would it matter to me how loyal you are to get a higher education if we can give everyone a higher education? It's not like people are not really getting in. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? Because if you can give everyone an education, it doesn't matter if there's a threshold. Because also the very loyal people will also be educated just as much as the not loyal people, right? Or am I misunderstanding something? By the way, we can increase this to like 40%. with high loyalty. You are 42%. Yeah, and you're not really good with... Oh, you actually have a lot of radios now. Are you really getting... Like, you're starting to have computers. Bruh. Supposedly... Yeah, like, we increase loyalty. That is by default. Yes, yes, yes. It's not a question of what does loyalty. The question is, what does it do for me if I set a threshold for education in loyalty? Because my goal is to increase the loyalty anyways. You know what I mean? Like, here it makes sense in a radio station. If we only allow people with higher loyalty to go in, they are better at making propaganda because they're loyal. You know? Computers in front. You don't ask me, bro. They're playing Tetris. I have no idea. It's 1943. Our guys, I don't know. Alan Turing is currently working on the first computer, and we are already selling it. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I can't tell you. I gotta say, I've not started building on Next City because I just didn't have the time yet. I'm still busy with some other videos on the other channel. But I had thought about playing with a tram system. But man, it will take forever to get that done, man. It's gonna be such a long recording. It's gonna be a shitty episode if I say, hey, I started building on the... on the city, we will finish it next. Eric, how are you doing? I would love to build a tram, though, that's true. I really like the concept of trams. Understand, if you don't need tunnels or bridges in the early game and plan your tram correctly, which I would never do, it is way faster to build than a railway. Even though you need a railway to get your trams, that is not really a problem. Because you don't need to build an entire railway network, you just need to build a depot, you know? That's very doable. I love how many workers are here, but like, no gravel. What is up with all my trucks? What are you doing? You know what we need? More construction offices, right? Man, I really wish we would be getting more construction offices, and I can't use them. Oh, you know what we could do? We could build like a free gas station for now. It's illegal, but I'll do it. There we go. Oil tanker capacity. And I still don't understand how this one is. He's so much slower though. 60. I'll buy you, because you're cool and quick. Trams are super cute. There's an entire stream where I just play around with the trams, and I learned that I can reskin them. Look at that. It's interesting early game. I get that. I get that. That's true. Yeah, the prioritization of education might be useful in the early game, so you can get you more loyal people into positions earlier. But to be fair, it's not something I would spend my research on, because like in that early game I would spend my research on distribution offices and maybe fire prevention. I don't know. I still don't think fire prevention is useful, but I'll research it every time, because I have nothing better to do. So... they all look super happy though. Loyalty, nah. Crime a problem, let's check. Nope. Everyone getting to jail, anyone escaping? Nope. Yeah, on paper this city is super good. No sewage overflowing, we have water in the tank. Electricity is going good as long as we have money, and we have money. Talking about fires. To be fair, that's super quickly solved. Loan-wise, we can reduce the loan size again, but I think us now building a construction industry, we shouldn't do it. You know. Oh yeah, I knew I got the slow vehicles first, because this is fun. Please, please. Not too quick. Not too quick. It will destroy the roads. Please. They're so annoyed they're phasing through them now. He's meant to stop. Oh, these poor vehicles. Yo, that's Speeder! Speeder is here! You don't go too quick, Speeder. It's not good for your health. Mit dem Stasi neighborhood. Bruh. What's the name of my other channel? It's Chaotic Florius, but I do like Paradox mostly hoi for there. Paradox games. It should be linked. Like if you click on my channel, you see other channels. If you zoom down on my homepage, and then you see the other channel. I did link them together. But I will not advertise it everywhere, because like both channels are kind of their own ecosystem. They do very different things. So there's some... gonna use a horrible word. There's some cross-pollution between the channels, which is fine. But like, I think both channels are kind of their own thing. So they can refuel now. Very good. Come on, chop chop. Thank you for creating traffic. The traffic will be solved as soon as we have electricity here. But I will put the electricity stuff here. Or maybe here? Is there something we want to build here? I don't know. I don't actually know. Is a bit more into that direction. So that looks fine. As for here, we would need a transformer. And generally for the city, a switch. Come on. I think that's fine. It's not too much in the way. Now we have some space for stuff here. And we can say the smaller ones go here. And if you want to extend the power line, we could do it via here. Then we finally have electricity in the region. And if you want to go to the city, we can just go like from this side. Still works. Very good, okay. That is fine. For now, we'll keep importing power. I think later on, we can go into power plants. I think we can try out nuclear. That's also something that sounds a bit fun. Nuclear industry. But as for right now, it's not my priority. It is not that money printing that I would say this is an absolute must. So we would need giveaway here. That's very good. That's the wrong side. This doesn't need this. I don't know why I did that. Brain fart. Oh, a horse! Please don't be too quick. Bro, this horse looks fucked. 66% wear and tear. Huh? Shouldn't you be... Oh, we don't have any repair things for horses, right? Oh, I should really... I mean, we mostly don't use horses anymore. Indoor pool 2 is burning. It shouldn't be a problem. I mean, where we are still using horses, I should really put them into a depot and stop using them. Oh, we already have maximum amounts of that. Are we still using horses? Oh, these are construction offices. I thought these were the depot. Ooh. Ah. How much population do we have? Actual population right now is 4,800. On the entire map is 12,000, but that's not our population. That's just, you know, we haven't really reached the cities. So 4,500 is what we're actually working with right now. In our current city. I think I'll just build a bigger depot here. Where's a big depot? Then we can store all the horses here for retirement. There you go. Yeah, we really gotta get rid of these and fill it up with actual cranes. Oh, actually we don't need to. We will just use these construction offices now. That's fine. As for electricity... if you build something here, is it in range of everything? Let's check. It looks like it's in range of everything. So I'll build one here. This here. This for the tram. Very good. And that's that build. Or at least planned, I guess that's more honest. Why can't you get to this? Oh, you can, you just didn't. Okay. Hello, by the way. Hey, we will retire, Joseph. You know, the horses are getting old. They deserve some time out too. Look. I'm not gonna say what percentage wear and tear he is. I'm gonna wait 2 more %, but he's not looking that fresh anymore, okay? So, I'm gonna send him to a farm. And I guess this one is true. So, radio. Listeners went down again. Loyalty is going up though. Increase the range. Is it that? Oh yeah, it's out of range. You're right. But once again, it's not too important. It's later on, it's going to be important when we build the actual railway network. But for now, that is more like planning, because we will build it somewhere here. Like here will be a train switch station. We will do the big repair and big... also all of the... What's it called again? Distribution, there you go. Brain fart. The excavator is already useful. Wait, you're not from here, though. You're from the other side of the map. I take it back. But a lot of them are being used. Not enough, though. We do need a lot of dumpers. I feel like that's a bottleneck we have. I just hate to buy the eastern ones, because the eastern ones right now are super bad. And it's gonna be a few more years, like 1951, when we get the Skoda ones. There's a chart where you can see what vehicles you unlock when. Does anyone know where this chart is? Because I always forget it. What do you think about this? No. Is it here? Transportation. I forgot where it is. These are all the vehicles, but yeah, not that. Somewhere, maybe you can remind me. Wait, our population went down. A lot or just a bit? Okay, no, that's a rounding error. That's not too bad. Nope, that is all normal. Can also produce soap from the remains of the horses. I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. Sounds very, very brutal. And we don't need soap. We need sweat of our workers to function. So, oh my god, I'm always so scared that the building burns on this side, which is not in range of our fire station until we have some population here. So the moment something burns over here, we're fucked. I just want to say that. In reality. Okay, that I believe. So, that is fine. We need a tram end station. Somewhere it can be repaired. I mean, maybe here? We can make a tram end station here. Go here, go around. Done. Tram end station. Right? Or we do it on the other side. Because I thought about this, we're gonna have a problem if we have our recycling industry here and all the workers get like emptied here, then we have no workers for back here. So I thought about this, that we don't let the workers go out here, they will be let out here and then run more round and then they get let out here. So, probably need 2 signs here. Because otherwise they will not take the round thing here. And I do want them for the LARP. They can't just spin around. They're a tram. The tram goes through the loop-de-loop. Thinking about it, we could have made the loop-de-loop here. Easily. This was unnecessary. But that's how we build it. So, it's all looking fine. So you say vehicle list? List vehicle. Show availability. Oh, thank you. That is actually nice. We want this. I don't care about that. Dumper. That helps a lot. So this is far away. This is, I think that's the Skoda one. Is that the Skoda one? Can I see the stats? I can. So this one can carry 7 tons, maybe 6 sometimes, and this one can carry... This is the better one. Comes out 1947. It's not too far away. It's still 4 years, so we're gonna buy different dumpers, but at least we know we can scrap them very soon. I think that I'm pretty sure if the explosive factories start burning, you don't have the realistic problem of everything going completely to shit. You just lose the factory. Which in my mind is still bad, but not as bad. I'm giving like more priority, so they also built this. How is that going? Well, now they don't need workers. Very good. Good. Let's get more here. I gotta say, this is such a slow game. So I sometimes feel bad that in the streams so little happens. On the other side, you guys kind of like the stream, so yeah, nothing ever happens maybe good. I'm joking. But like, yeah, this is done, by the way. This is good. So the backside of the highway is done. I will not take away resources from the paving here. This needs to be paved. I mean, same with this. This also needs to be paved. It's cozy. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. I guess I'm like the second screen activity, which is completely fine. It's like a bizarre cozy game. It really is, once you get into the nitty-gritty of it. But I feel like because I'm otherwise playing like strategy action games, you know, I'm like used at only showing highlights. So it's like, nothing happens. I'm such a bad entertainer. So yeah, this doesn't solve my problem of getting fuel. Man, I can't build a tram end station here. I have to figure that out back here. Can they get in the middle? That's kind of also an awful solution. I really have to completely plan the city, otherwise we're kind of screwed. Then we could make like a commercial sector here. Like, that you get an idea of what I want. I thought maybe for the tram, if I continue this through here, now I know it's this one. I mean, we can expand the city into this direction, it's not a problem. But like, my thought is that this tram goes like somewhere down here. And then we could have like a commercial sector here. Like here is very centralized, a lot of the things where the people want to go with the tram. And I will satisfy some demands here, but I thought it would be cooler if we like have everything close by, but like some more districts more specialized. Like here we will have like a lot of bars and a lot of cinemas and stuff. Well, we might have like some activities over here, but like more living room here, stuff like that. Yeah, so we will not really have a strong industry. Pollution-wise, it should be fine, right? Prayers and chat it is. So, yeah, then we can expand the city to over here, once again, make more population, and we connect everything with the tram network, and then we can have, like, a turnaround point here. Basically an end station, so they all get kicked out in the commercial sector. No matter where they wanted to go, they get kicked out here. Then it goes like this, back, turns around, back here, all get kicked out, and we start anew. If we ever extend to this, it will go to the right first, and then to the left, collecting all the people, bring them through the entire republic, you know. And because there's no traffic, the tram system should be, like, quietly quick, you know. Oh yeah, we had this discussion in another video. Call here KM locomotive. It's a Soviet one. I'm not sure which one. You can reskin them, by the way. You can have them red. We just have them blue. Don't look at the episode, by the way. I gaslit myself that there's two different blue colors, and I was wrong. There's only one blue. I'm like, oh, this is light blue. Oh, this is dark blue. Completely wrong. There's one blue. I just saw what I wanted to see. But yeah, this is a dead. Need a turnaround point here then. Actually, we don't need it. The depot would be the turnaround point at that time. So this is kind of like the partner bun, which I saw today. If you're from Vienna, you know the partner bun. It's a tram that goes to another city. That's all it does. It's really slow through Vienna, so you would never really take it as transport. And then it goes to another town, with some stations on the way. That is actually the definition of a little bit worse train. It's kind of cool, don't get me wrong, I love the Bahnbahn, but like functionally speaking it is, yeah, there's better alternatives. But it has always been here, so we can't change it. It is too cultural enrichment. So. I would say something like that. That's enough space. Here I have to check out how we do the living quarter stuff. And here will be... we build a bridge. Like for now we can build it like this. We can build a tram line, right? But there's gonna be some traffic here because of industry by default. Now I don't want this traffic to cross with our tram. Huh. That's not what I wanted, but I guess we rebuild. Might be a bit overkill, don't get me wrong, I agree. But... there's gonna be like... here I don't mind, here it can cross, because there will be like some supply for industries, that's fine. But here it might generally be a problem. Because there will be all the trash vehicles, you know, all the trash trucks. Inter-urban tram line. Fair. So we want... I guess we want to build like a cool bridge that looks good in the city. I guess a brick bridge, right? Can we even build that? Oh, we can. Wow, I like how this doesn't work, but it lets me build it. Don't tell me that's how you would actually build it. Oh, it is. Ah. I would love the stone bridge. Don't get me wrong. I would love it. We're not building it. Arc bridge. Those are some cool bridges. I guess we can try Trust Bridge. It's at least a bit cool. I guess it's a bit too close. So how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's actually 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this is completely centered, so this is correct. I mean, you know, this works. And from here we can do the distributing. Which I mean in a literal sense. Because I'm gonna plan the distribution offices. Talking about them, there is a hole here. Really should stop pausing the game when I build this. Because it's not like they're gonna build it anyways, it's still planning. So from here I can put it into the dump thing and whatever. But now knowing, like this bridge can be start construction, that's fine. Wait. What are they gonna use for it? It's gonna be an asphalt bridge. We have a brick town. Is there anywhere I can order them to build it with bricks? That's not how the game was intended to build, right? Like that is... Ah. Makes me sad. But I guess we're gonna have a random bit of asphalt in there. 10k ruble bridge? No. Prestige bridge. You know? You see 10k rubles. I see the potential of our capabilities. Okay? And if you think that is gonna be expensive, we've built a highway, okay? So we're not in for the money business. Obviously. To be fair, it is not that expensive. 18 steel? I think the stuff we built before was 150. Making a hill is cheaper. Okay, I will not build a hill in the middle of my city. No. No hill. I'm not having a fun time. I do. I have to rebuild it to switch. Can I switch it? If I click on here. How do I switch it? What type of bridge it is? Pollution filter prototype. I guess we can go into that while we can't do any nuclear research. Just passively reducing pollution at the end of that. Because we don't have pedestrian paths on it. Is that the complaint? There's like gonna be 3 different discussions going on. So if you wanna make a point, I would urge you to put it like in one bigger comment explaining what you mean instead of spamming stuff like one block after another. Because I can't follow all of it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, with the type of, like, yeah, the problem is... I'm fine with the type of bridge. I would love the brick bridge, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't fit through. Like, we can build over it, like we did it. And I guess I'll build like this, but... I don't know, like, you see the arches, so... I don't want to rebuild the pedestrian stuff to look weird. At the end of the day, the brick bridge is also gonna be asphalt. If the brick bridge would use a brick road, then I would do it. Then I would even do the entire rounding around pedestrian paths. But as of this, I'm happy. I gotta be honest, you will barely spot this once we're like full with the city. That's fine. I mean, we can bunch some dirt here, a small hill, but it is super annoying to get the hills on the same level. Like, I still have the other side if I want to reuse it. If I would do a hill, firstly, I can't increase this here because there's too many roads too close. Wait, no, that's the wrong setting. Oh, now I can. Good. Bum, 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 bum. You need some more hill. I can start building on this. I just need some more space. Yeah, that will carry away for some reason. I do get annoyed by that sometimes. Oh, very important. Is this built? This is built. Okay, time to retire all of these before the breakdown. I guess the dumpers can stay, that's fine. I have no problem with the dumpers. But the horse cranes are really breaking down. They can't be repaired because we have no horse vet or whatever it's called. Bruh. What are you? It's just an open depot, okay. And you can stay in here too. You know what? I'll swap one out. I want to use these buses for something else I never used them for, so I'm just gonna do this. Bum. I mean, they're planning a new game anyways, right? Like workers and resources too. So at this point, I think demanding new stuff for this game is... a bit higher, right? I guess it's the hype I want to work with. Make it more left and right, and we can perfect it later. Then we get this height over here. Now we hope the height is not too fucked. That works. Then we do... okay, some other infrastructure in a way. Okay, this bridge doesn't work anymore. Easy. Or else I can't make this smaller. Every time I try to play something simple, like, oh, this is, you get it 5% cheaper if you do it this way, and then I do it this way. It's like the worst way to do it possible in this game. Like the way it's not made at all. Like that has been done 0 times in testing with the devs. So there you go. Now we should be able to just reconnect all of this. There is some infrastructure in the way. How? The pillars are not even close. I'm trying your ideas, guys. You give me that. Please give me that much credit. I mean it. Like, I'm doing the streams to get out of my comfort zone and stuff. But like sometimes I'm like, okay, I feel like I know this is gonna be painful. I'm like, you know what? No, don't be so negative. Do it. And then I do it. And I'm like, yeah, this is awful. So it still doesn't work. Let me guess. The stone bridge for some reason works. No, nothing works. Now nothing works. Any bridge. I'm gonna try out like this random normal bridge. Option about Commie Mummies, sure. Positive. So, yeah, I think this won't work because of the double thing. Even though on paper this is cheaper, and I do agree, I feel like we shouldn't spend the entire stream trying to build a bridge. So I'm just gonna build a bridge so we can concentrate on actual building industry. Thank you for the support, by the way. I appreciate it. So, it's too low, that is the problem. You need a higher hill, bro. You know why he didn't make the hill higher? Because the game stopped making the hill higher. You know what? Fuck you. There you go. That's your hill. That's your hill now. Is this high enough? Have you reached happy in the committee? There you go. No, it's too high. Nope, nope. I got orders. The order said specifically this hill is not high enough. We're doing this. It works. Fuck you. Fuck you for being correct at this. So let me make this a bit down. I apologize for my little crash out. It's not my usual self. I am better than this. I never said these harsh words in any stream before, and I'm already preparing my ukulele as we speak. So, let me just get this lower. Where's Kim's Palace? It's still in the other town. I can show it to you in a second. I will redo this now. This was a proof of concept. But I thought I'd make you anxious if you think that's the actual solution, so I did it. So... where do we want to have the mountain? Everyone's gotta have a crash out once in a while, you know? Is that a height we can work with? According to this is fine. You know what? I will do it the most brutal way to build this. And I will just do this. Carry it through to the other side. So I can also see the line. Bum, bum, bum. And now it looks a bit better in the way we did it. I think we can make this work now. Connect this. Connect this. Connect this. Just not playing. How many blocks is this away? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is one more away. So, I wish I could make this a bit smaller. Just a bit. I can't. I guess I can just use the destroy tool here. But I know what I'm going for now. Well, you are still annoying. Go away. I thought you wouldn't be in the reach of being annoying, but you are. Come on, come on. There we go. Now we can do... Right. like this. Just a rough terrain, and then we do the thing where it makes it look better. That's not the thing I wanted. That's the thing I wanted. I wish there was an undo tool. I clicked the wrong tool. I want to smooth the terrain, not do that. Why build the arc bridge though? Because the brick bridge doesn't work. No, why are they making it smaller? Yes, you can. Can still talk after bridge after we're done with this, okay? Oh, they're doing that because it's further away, so they're trying to make it a longer thing. Oh, I don't care, I'll do this. How does this look? It's decent. Can now go here and say, come on, do a bit less here. Bit less here. I do be a bit annoyed by the sensitivity of the tools, but I feel like generally speaking, it's pretty okay for the limitations of the game. This looks fine. Like, at the beginning I tried this bridge. You know, let me. At the beginning I tried, because it fits more in our more old city building style, but yeah, the arches are not, like, I can't change the arches, otherwise I would do this. This is the best for, like I don't want to have like a wooden bridge. This one we use a lot, but it kind of looks ugly. And I feel like the arches look kind of cool. In terms of what it gives, it's just kind of baller. So, there we go. There you go. I'll be happy now, okay? I do listen to you guys. There's just crash outs happening in between. I might insult your mother, but at the end of the day, I might listen to your advice. Mostly I do. Because we're all friends here, right? All very close. We know each other since the childhood. So we're very close. Am I right? So... let me get the connection to the refueling, and then we don't need to think about the gas station for a while, and we can push that problem back to the next administration, which is also me, you know, downside if you're not a democracy. So, yeah, I would say we take one thing full with dumpers. You are quick, but you have less. I guess we take these. Because the quickness is like, meh. And when it's winter, it doesn't matter anyways. What do we want over here? Concrete, right? We don't have concrete here yet. 5 tons. Need a lot of concrete. Like, buses are useless for now here, because the population centers are over here. But the buses will drive forever. And we have like 4 other construction offices. Oh, next thing, remind me. More open house and tower cranes. Friends, as long as you like golf mummies. Who doesn't? I remember Comrade Lenin directly saying that he's fighting to liberate the workers and the golf mummies. He's not reading. I can't read. You might all have a high education thanks to the Republic, but I grew up before the changes. So I have no education. So... Let's get him some coughs, mom is dead. Goes to the hospital. I might seem very normal, okay? But I do be weird too. Just because I can talk a lot doesn't mean it's intelligent, you know? There's a difference. There's a difference between saying a lot of things and saying important things. I got an insult the other day in public that was very interesting, that fits into the insult I just said. I got the insult that I would be a very good politician. And it might sound like, oh, Florius, what discussion did you have? I'm like, a homeless person insulted my girlfriend, so I said he should leave. And I didn't want to start a fight, so I didn't attack him. I just looked at him and said, leave. And because I didn't apologize for saying he should leave, he said I would be a very good politician. I'm like, oh no. At least, if I go into politics, I already have one voter. Very good to know. But in 1920s, like, I'm not allowed to say. It's before the Republic. The intersection, yeah, I like it too, but for now it has no real use, because it only goes, like, nothing goes back here. This is like, in the future we can dream on and extend the highway. For now it was a way too expensive project, way too early, with no funding. Don't look wrong. This is slightly off. I agree to that. But you have to understand the game is, yeah. This is, if you think this was some time spent, we spent an entire stream building this. This took forever. Getting the terraforming correct and the roads to attach it to each other correctly is not easy in this game. But we still don't have a name for this. This is just, you know, you can name this. You vote for me? Don't. I think if I go into politics, a lot has gone wrong. First of all, I think I'm way too autistic to be like corrupt. Because like my logic is like, oh, if I get paid a lot of money to make something worse that I live in, I indirectly also ruin my own life. Why would I want to do that? Yes, I can escape the situation for a lot of money, but why would I want to do that? This is where I grew up. I don't know. But to be fair, it's very easily said when you're not being offered money, you know? And the best thing is, as long as I don't become a politician, I don't need to think about those things. Therefore, I won't. This is the end. We need an open hull to transport the things over. You're a construction office. Oh, they still... You bitch! Stop using the cranes. There's still another horse crane. Stop! They're still trying to use them. Stop that. Yeah, man, I can save... Like, I just do a focus. It's fine. I do a national focus. Bum, economy saved. You know? I do the recovery focus for 70 days. It's fine. So I think... Yeah, I think I'm good too. Yeah, I mean, Joseph is still fine. He's just in retirement now. Look, there he is. 68, wear and tear. He has had better days. But we need new cranes now, so I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have space for 10 more, so I'm buying 10 cranes. power crane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's this domestic product. I highly doubt that because I'm not building any cranes right now. I hate to be that guy, but the game is lying to me. Technically, I'm not building it domestically because I bought it. Just saying. Actually, free dumper, and you're not doing anything. I'll send you over here if you like it or not. Build a mausoleum. Did you know that Batman is a city in Turkey? I mean, since that one internet historian video ages ago, yes. Come on, refuel. Bum. Bum. You go. And once again, only transport mechanisms with trucks. And refuel that too with our distribution office for fuel. Very good. I guess we can continue construction now. So... looks a bit weird. I would say we build the first little city district here. Then we go into over here. Yeah, like 1 or 2. And this is already also reserved for industry. We might fit a block into here. I guess the city will mostly function with pedestrian paths, but we shall see. Stallion grab. Eine Kreisstadt. The best industry. That's also so specific. I think I would just go into... it might be hard as a first industry because you need people, but... like just selling nuclear stuff. The problem about this is that you need a lot of educated people. And like... you need a lot of college degree people. So I don't know if that's actually viable. But like it's a very high profits industry. You import uranium ore, you refine it, and you send it back. It's like 3 industries. Big ones. And you need a train network to make it really profitable. I might be lying, I just like trains. I think you don't need trains, you can do it via trucks too. Oh, you can transport 2 per one, that is good. I also love just the refinery. The refinery is just pork, okay? Even though all the workers are being stolen again. Are you in official deadlock now? Because the trash is overflowing. I knew this day would come. I have an idea. How much trash? We could build... this might be a super stupid idea. Like, I could build a trash depot and I could disconnect it every time I don't want it to be used anymore. This could help us to jumpstart the industry again. If I build it here, it's out of range, right? Oh, this doesn't even function like that, right? Huh. What if we have a second dump just for mixed waste after it got burned? It kind of needs that now, right? But we had the problem that we can only do that with the ones that we transport via truck. Like, we have no space for another one with crane. It's just too big. Well, technically we have space, but not in a way where we could connect anything. This could be a functioning war crime. This is so horrible. Let me just plan this out. I hate that this worked. We're doing it. If you don't like it, don't look at it. This is what I have to say. We have no other option. And later on we can destroy this. I say this about a lot of things. If this is so horrible. It does, like, there should be a smaller version of this with a train track, right? It's not just me thinking that. The other option is with trucks, and we can't do it with trucks. It's 1943, there's no truck that could transport all of the trash. It ain't happening. It's just not possible. So... the initial investment into nuclear fuel is a lot. 100% true. 100%. But then industry, once you get it up, and it's like neatly connected and you get enough workers there, it can basically print your money. For free. That it was a lie. It's not for free. I just noticed you want me to build a bridge here too, right? If I go over this. You're gonna want this again. This time we can't delete the road. Oh no. Oh no. That means I'm not allowed to do any mistakes. I have an idea how we get the right height though. Hear me out. It's an ancient technique I learned in China. Nearly glitched out reality. So, we have the correct height. You didn't see anything. So, yeah, how do we... I think we just make a bigger bow. And then this shouldn't be a problem. If we... Not free? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you heard it through me. Everything's a lie. now we don't really have a choice. Now we have to take the options that have a tram by default. See, we can't do that. Look at that. That's a war crime. Okay, wait. No, don't actually build that. Where is the traffic? Oh. They're rebuilding that. That's why there was traffic. Because there's only one entrance and we're doing the water manually. Also functioning. I don't want to hear anything else. 2 pedestrian bridges on the side too. So, let's see. Are you happy now? So, does Perk start out? Oh, that's definitely a trash place. Can I say something? This worked better than I thought it would. I thought it's like, you see the two, right? This is like, it's not perfect. But it could be because of the height difference, I don't know. What is this? You see to the... Whoops. It's like a side thing here. I'm not perfectly in the middle. Is it all a lie? See now... Oh, the road below was fucked. Now it's fine. Okay, good. That's why we check things. There you go. Is this approved? The pillars must be symmetrical. I literally can't influence it. I literally that's I can build it one more time, okay? I can offer you that much, and we can see if the game recalculates it correctly. But you're starting to ask for me to start breathing hydrogen instead of water. Okay, you're lucky. You're so lucky. It actually did it. It actually did it this time. You are so lucky. Good. This is approved. How much money is this? These are very cheap. Ah, this is actually also not too expensive. Like less than 20k for that bridge. You build it from the other way, you get less pillars. No. I thought, by the way, we take concrete instead of... wait, is this concrete? Yeah, this is concrete. Because the steel thing looked super unsafe. It looked like you could fall through. So this is all being built. That is great. We have electricity now, which is also super good news. And as for this, we need some industry very soon. To be fair, what we also gotta think about is like stations. Before we really start, like the bridges are, we need the bridges anyways. The bridges are important. But I will not build the tram line until we have an idea where we will build the stations. And you... Shut... I don't want logic. This was an analogy. Stop it. You're not here to think, you're here to agree. Don't forget. So, I think that's a good middle way. Where they can get to the trash industry. Tram stop. Short. This is a short tram stop. I always build the longer one by default. I mean, it doesn't matter now. I'm already used to this. Here? Do we want to have a tram stop here or here? I want it here, but at the same time here. Don't say both. So... Are they already despawning? Not yet. So... Hopefully that's enough people to rebuild it immediately. Then this is... Yeah, I think it is. Good. You was gonna say both. I know you would. I know. It is slightly to the side. Let me fix that. We'll just do not with blocking. I will do it manually so it's straight. I misclicked, but it's not perfect. Well, then I'll just use the thing we had before. Because if it's, no matter what I do, not perfect, might as well use the excuse that it was the lock-in's fault and not mine. Probably, if you have too many tram stations, we will have more traffic. I don't want to have a tram station here because it goes up and down on the other side. They might be able to cross the bridge so it could go through the tram station. One, two, like 3 here. I mean, we can build another one here, but that feels too overkill. And I would, for the spacing, I would like to have this here and this here, but logical, here they can go through the train stuff, right? Because here's gonna be like the train stuff. Here's gonna be the city from the inside. City's gonna grow more into that direction, I think. But this is gonna be like a small initial area. Hopefully even Comrade Kitten was gonna use it. I wasn't gonna be sad. There you go. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's exactly that. So that's my idea on how we're gonna deal with the stations. And if they search for work, they can go into here and then go to the other side to work here. I don't know if we will have anything here for now. Might put the train distribution more over here. In the long term, it's gonna be that the trains will go up to here, and from here they will split into like this direction, and this direction, and this direction. So we can put stuff here for the train. So because there's not a lot of stuff here, space here, so we might just move it to over here. And then we can have like, I guess we could have the repair stuff here, right? Train depot, repair, and we repair the trains here. And here we actually have the distribution stuff because we have some space. Because it's bigger, you know, it will need some space. Then we have this entire area here to create some splitting into different directions of the Republic. I mean, long term, we could even reconnect it from the other way around, delete this entire infrastructure here, and make it better in the future. Because this looks kind of ugly, you know. Be better to fix that. And no, we're not gonna build that, so goodbye. Just was for showing. Would you do a challenge within a hilly desert map with no natural resources, agriculture land in realistic mode? And the videos take me so long that I'm not even thinking about challenge videos because I'm like, yeah, my normal series takes already forever. And I'm scared the moment I'm done with that series, the next game will be out. So for my own sake, I'm not trying to think that much about that. Maybe we could like turn around. Because we don't need like that far passenger. There you go. I'll place the train in the station in the corner. What? What station in the corner? Some time might have passed between you riding me and me seeing this. Are you riding this? I mean, there you go. Nearly got it right. Oh, we need some trucks here now. Do this. This is being prepared. We need. Gotta go. Good job. Have a good one, Eric. Favorite game? Oh, that's a super hard question. There's a lot of different games that I like. The problem is I don't have like one really favorite game. I tend to like go between a lot of different genres. I mean, when I was very young, I played like stuff like Battlefield, which I'm not at all into anymore. Like then and there, very rarely, but I enjoyed that game because I did it with friends. Now I'm very much into Grand Strategy and city builders like that. So this game 100% is on the list. Then my toxic relationship is also existing, or I have a very toxic relationship with EU5, a game that bullies me because every time I think about making a video, it gets a new patch, and it's not 100% perfect yet. But I do like the core aspects of the game and the city building and the economy systems, which always brings me back to the game. But I also love Hoi 4, which is once again very different to the two other games because it's more about planning and doing fun strategies and more quick compared to the other games. Yeah, I don't know. For me, a healthy variety of games is keeping me content. The tram station near the corner. Here? Yeah, I feel like this is already... Like, there's gonna be... Here's also gonna be train stuff, do you understand? Like, I plan to have... How can I show this? I don't know if we have space. We have space, easily. Maybe not easily. I plan to build like depots here. Like that. One, two depots. With... How can I show this the best? I don't want to like build this yet, because we will need a connection to build this. But with where are you? You're under this, right? Here, yeah. We have a repair station, so we can repair our trains very easily. Do I play Victoria 3? Yes, I also like Victoria 3 a lot. I've not played it recently though, because I love the industry aspects, logically, of Victoria 3. But since the EU5, I tend to more do like the industry building, quote-unquote, in EU5. I find that weirdly more satisfying. I don't know. But maybe I should go back to Victoria 3 and check it out again. I made some videos on that. I played Surisen. One campaign. I tried to be a good guy. I got fucked. I never touched the game again. Once again, why I'm not going into politics. But I see why people like the game. But someone said ages ago, and I found it quite funny. Because we have over here our Joseph Stallion. Still a color, yeah, good. Someone to call this Stalingrad. I found this funny. In memory of him. Oxygen not included? I know the game, I've not played it yet. It's cool if you're corrupt. I might come. The problem is there's so many games, and there's only so much time I have, especially with games being my job. So sometimes I feel bad. Oh yeah, I'm not turning this into content right now, so I should feel bad. Which is an awful mindset to have. I want to emphasize that. It's the opposite of a healthy relationship to a video game. So we're gonna draw the lines to everything that exists here. And then we mark it with giveaway. This means the roundabout in the city is done. I'm not giving this directions yet because I want them to finish this, but then we can even make that highway look better. Shoe industry. There is no shoe industry. It's a clothing industry. Something else we want. Can bring the dump over here. Then we have space for the last crane. Talking about. Bum bum bum. Only deliver via mechanisms, that's true. What do we not have yet? Covered hulls. I know buses, but I've not done that for a reason. Open house is always a good thing. And then once again more dumpers, because we're still needing a lot of those. There you go. Then we can copy these orders. And we can... By the way, this works, huh? Yeah, store this only. Okay, this is functioning again. Horrible solution. I was afraid this looks more fucked. It doesn't. This actually all fits. I like it. Actually, if you connect this with that, there would have been no more electricity. Funny. Anyways. The electricity pylons for the trains kind of confused me from the looks. Oh, Stellaris, also a game I love. We have some little MPs in Discord. Not right, like I don't have time. So I don't really join them. It's like a small group. I'm not gonna pretend like it's really publicly accessible right now. I'm experimenting a little bit with MP stuff when I have time in the Discord. But I try to keep like the group small for now so we can kind of build the outlines for future MPs. But to be fair, that project froze when I ran out of time, which is kind of sad. Because I would like to have bigger MPs, but it's always which people you can trust, and of course everyone will always say, oh yeah, you can trust me. Which probably most of the time is correct, but you know. Not always. And I'm gonna buy some cranes. I feel like the rest I leave space for buses. But with this now being built, I will set up the rules. This should drastically decrease traffic now. I am like most of our MP games are not meant to be competitive, they're just vibing. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for with the Discord. But yeah, I'm the most cringe ever because like I'm always creating some kind of human empire. I'm so uncreative. I'm like, Stellaris MP. Time to play the humans. So this works, right? Yeah, okay, we can turn this then into, I guess a gravel road is enough. Just that it's not a dirt road. You get to this anyways. Now we're just vibing. I try, like, even when we play Hoi 4, I try to make, like, co-op challenges. There was a challenge that was super fun, but I had no time, where they played all of the warlords, gigabuffed Japan, and tried to hold off Japan without really the help of the main China. Which apparently was super awful, which I can imagine, but also super fun, which I can also imagine. So. I have no idea what that means. But if I learned one thing on the internet, if someone asks you to say something, and you don't know what it means, don't say it. I'm sorry. I might want... I guess we could use this back road here for distribution office. Like for general goods. Like for our repair station here, and then maybe also here. And you see, the goal of this is also to have little traffic. And with some exceptions, I think this works very well. Because right now there's some traffic because they're all arriving at the same time. They're all trying to get this free gas station, which is obviously a horrible thing to do. But for now it's working quite well. Honor will come, victory is close. That's cool. Not my thing. Yeah, not my thing either. I feel like competitive, especially in like open MPs, invites, not saying it always does, but it invites a lot of toxicity. And I try to have a more like chill, nice Discord. Where, for some reason, there's a lot of fanboys on the Discord. I don't know why. There's no rule against it, so I don't care, but... I didn't expect that. Most active writers in my Discord. I guess power to them. So we need water. You're Turkish. I salute you for being Turkish. Oh, I feel like what I've heard, there's some RP games, but I never really. They're not chill though. They're not, right. Like most of the time when you hear like RP, it also turns into competitive. Because just because you are RPing, like I saw so many videos and games about Hoi 4 RP game, and they always turn a bit toxic. Like there's always 1-2 people that try to really be really competitive, and it's always like, no, it's not competitive, and then it's competitive. So, yeah. But yeah, as I say, I don't want to be like a breaker of fun. So I always say from the beginning that the goal is not to be competitive. And like my dream is if we don't need a rule set and everyone is just chill. So I try to keep it in a small group. At some point, if we open it, we need some kind of rules. And I think the only solution I see is like let everyone join, give everyone a chance. But if someone is just a penis kicking, you know, the end. The problem with that system is that you probably have to be very strict at the beginning if a lot of people want to join, which feels bad not giving second chances, but I'm not sure if there's the time for that if you try to create like a MP community. But then I have to also be careful about that, because when is someone doing something funny that doesn't hurt anyone but annoys me, and when is someone actually just being annoying? It's also the difference between what I think is annoying, what other people think is annoying. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm not really... Okay, the main reason is I just don't find the time to do something. This is going down again. Wait, do we not... Can this train suck up the waste from here through this? Does the train have the big suck? Gonna have an eye on this train now, because then we don't even need... Then I built this dump for nothing. I could have built a small dump then. It doesn't need a train connection, because it's connected... Bro, if that's a thing, I'm gonna be mad, because we built this huge, ugly dump for nothing. We could just had a small one. But I guess you live and you learn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy I learned this now and not in the video. I'll be right back, by the way. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. And I'll make myself... That was the wrong starting. I'm gonna piss, okay? That's it. I will make myself nothing. I will piss. Be right back. Yes, I had to say this. Very important details. I'm back. I'm back. Anything burned down? Okay, we already know that. Good, nothing ever happens. Good. This is being built. It's winter again. That's annoying. It means a year has passed since last time. Oh. We're so slow. Pollution filters. That's actually good. Minus 15% pollution. Might be important for the city here. I do be mad that this was apparently unnecessary. It is completely empty. This looks more empty than before again. Yet it can just suck it up. Bro. But the economy is in green again. If we only went down like 200k because I bought all of these vehicles. Which makes sense, right? Obviously. So, all this is assigned. Wait. I want to assign it to the normal building things. Increase the range. I wish there would be like, I wish it would copy these settings when you extend the range. Sadly it doesn't. I mean, you could also... Now I'm thinking... Oh, now I'm thinking... I have some ideas, okay? I feel like the gas station here is not a bad idea. You can just drive the other way if you want to go out. That's not gonna be the main that's not a... This is not gonna be the main gas station anyways. There you go. English. I tried it. So we do this. Bam. In the range of electricity. Very good. Very, very good. And something our city will need, even here, is... over here? Question mark? Yes, technical services. Gonna be super arrogant. I'm gonna build a big one. And this is gonna need trash, right? Yep, it will. You also need trash, right? Gravel. Gravel. Beautiful. Build all of that. This is in range of that. Perfect. Then I would say we build a distribution office over here. And then we have this as a little bit of a construction / service industry for the city. I don't think the main distribution offices will be from here. I will maybe build them. Here could create a lot of traffic. I'll think about maybe the other side here and we build some more. But for now, I think that is fine. I just noticed, have I anything for... Oh, asphalt is transported with dumpers, right? I was like, oh, I forgot about asphalt transportation. I'm like, wait, no, that's also dumpers. So now we're fine now. Only thing we're missing is buses. We still have that for that. There you go. Very beautiful. Can also use these buses. Empty. Empty, empty. I think it's enough for now, bus-wise. We don't use these construction offices anymore, we can make some space and get rid of them. Good. I think that means we can build the city very soon. I mean, having the construction offices will be a huge difference. The only stupid bottleneck we will still have is getting all the stuff over, like the workers. The workers are gonna be super annoying to get over. But everything else should be fine. I mean, the gravel industry is on the highway, so this will take a while, but I do be thinking if we wanna pave this now too. Because they will be using this road a lot back here, right? Because it's shorter for the gravel. So should we just upgrade it now? I think so, yes. I think that's good. Oh, you in 2. There you go. Bum. I guess for that instance we can turn this back to a normal road so they can build both. This road is not important, it's going nowhere, but all the other roads, if we pave them now, it's out of the way. Then they can come from both sides and transport the goods in quickly. So basically preparing everything that when we start construction, it's quick. Infrastructure to be a big thing that takes a long time. That's why you want to have, I mean, you can make it quick and cheap and then that's that, but that's why I spent a lot of time building this also very close to the border, because getting all the things over here does take time. And we have so far barely tickled the Republic. Just need more income. The oil refinery to be really struggling. But once we have our own population center over here, that we can also use to pick up workers from. Like this here. Oh, I just thought about this. If you pick up our workers from here, then we have to offload them here first. How about we make 2 tram lines? That would actually be the solution. Or 1 tram line, and it goes 2 rows. And 1 row it doesn't offload here. It only offloads here. Because here will be an industry, so there will be workers needed. Probably more than we can deliver, question mark? I don't know. And here we always want to have workers too, because of the construction industry. Kind of hard choice. This means we need a road connection here. So you need to pick up the workers from here. And then we can make another turn thing here. We're now getting into the nitty-gritty of stuff, which is, you know, important. Ah. Copy. This is being built very soon. I would like to have, like, snow plowing and everything here. What? Why is there... I am so confused. Why is there aluminum scraps now in here? It should be all mixed waste. How did... A margin of a ton got itself recycled? Oh my god. I tell you, our waste separation is gonna be, it's gonna make me very happy to have it. That's the till there. I have a stupid solution, as I like to call it, to debug the system a little bit. And that is get an waste truck. A big one. And load it up then in there manually. Damn, is that stupid? That's why this stopped working, because it couldn't put the overflow into here anymore, because this was only waste truck. Waste, whatever, you know what I mean. Compost waste, construction waste. That is so weird. Please refuel. Now I can tell you, go here, load whatever, and go here. And that should fix it. They really like to use the back way. And yes, it sounds very stupid. I know. But you know how I mean it. There's still a scraps in here. What did you load? You have to define this now as what you should load. Discard cargo. Bum. I know this costs me money. I wanna fix this though. Come on. Oh, by the way, I've just noticed something. I thought you guys were super quiet. You weren't. My chat just froze. Let me reopen it. Oh, hello. You're back. Okay, I don't know what was that. I didn't see you. I'm like, it's awfully quiet still. What's going on? And I'm like, oh yeah. You were hidden from me. If you felt ignored, I apologize. It's because you apparently were. Since I'm back. I don't know, since I was back, I was like, okay, maybe, you know, I've been gone for a while, no one talks, that's fine, you know. Nope. It's quiet though, but like if I don't interact with chat, there's no reason to write in it, you know? Like if you're a super big streamer, people will start talking with each other, but the main feature, like why you want to have a chat is so you can talk with it. And I enjoy the interaction, right? A lot of my ideas, it's because we yap with each other. Now this is working again, right? Yeah. Yes. Very good. Very good. This has been... We unclogged the pipe. When we build AI data centers. To be fair, our people have PCs in 1944, so I guess next year. We have... we actually have some computers out there already. Yeah, the population is going down again. And it's not because we're losing population, but it's because there's like... They don't find houses. So, I don't know, they go to other cities, I don't know how that works, and then they kind of die there. So it's not good. Radio is functioning. So now the question is, how do we build our first housing situation? Right? I thought... I mean, we gotta start big. We gotta start with dense housing. And a hospital. Like, what is the must needs in a neighborhood? I don't want to connect it though. It will be connected via pedestrian path. So maybe we just build like this and don't connect it anywhere because we do the pedestrian paths anyways. But open-ended roads also look a bit ugly. I had this horrible idea of it going back here. Like hugging the block. Let's see where... That's the question is, do we need that? I don't think so. I think we can work mostly like we can function mostly with non-roads and pedestrian paths back here. Which means we need to build all of the buildings that need deliveries. Oh, we could build like... This is super useless, by the way. The market hall is peak useless. It's cool, though. We could build the service buildings here and the apartments here. Because if here is the industry, we won't have a buffer in between anyways. What other buildings do we need? We need fire station, a clinic. You know, of the big hospital, right? And we could build that on this side. It's theoretically. So if I have a hospital here, doesn't need anything else. Fire station. That we do need, but the fire station has more like wiggle room, let's call it that. Some space for some greening. Could have some more space to the road. Don't need to be so clustered. And then we can have like... I would love for this to be central, right? But it's like in between. Gonna make it bigger. What if I say here, here? Delete this. Delete this. Looks also ugly. Do you see where I'm going with this, right? I guess the best we can do. I do dislike the limitations of the game sometimes, but they can go over here. We can merge this road later, that's not a problem. But that is that. What this definitely needs is refrigeration. They have taller buildings, yeah. But I do like the market hall. It's kind of a beautiful building, even though it's not as useful. It is not. So, we go into the warehouses. We definitely don't want that. How much can you store in food? 70 tons. 70 tons is quite a lot. Maybe do it back here? It do be a bit limited by the access points. Because there has to be some space for it to lock in. Let's see. Also gonna hit the snow. That's some space we can fight ourselves free. Then this would be you see that is too short. This would function. I do despise how long this is. Like this, I would like to have a good population area. Should we give up the market hall? Because it is too big. We can build a market hall in another district. Like as a prestige project, but we need some kind of first. Like, should we build small stuff here and then like the bigger stuff over here? Could do that. Okay, let's not start overkill in the city. We will build redundant anyways. I think we should use the space wisely, and we don't need a huge hospital for that. We will build it eventually, because I personally think it's cool. So we'll just build another clinic for now. There you go. And probably, I guess, food we can actually build on this side if we don't build a big one. Just double check if chat is not frozen. I know you start to understand it. I don't read chat as much when I'm building something, which is 100% fair, but now, like in this moment, it actively scares me that I'm missing messages again. The same amount. How do you can build a different shopping center though? Maybe I would like perfect scenario. Want the storage for both, right? How about we build like one street in? That's gonna be like the service industry. That's gonna be all the housing. I like it too. We will build the market hall, just not here. maybe more over here, because here's gonna be more living districts, right? Gonna expand all the city over here. Just need essential housing, so we have some population that we can use to build the rest of the city, if that makes sense. So we will build. So we're basically building this again, like our first district here, but with higher density buildings. And then we will use this part so we can easily get the workers over and start construction of the city. Because it's our first real city, right? And this is hindered by space. Well, this one is also hindered by space, but more like by space we set ourselves. There's all of this area here to expand later. But for now, we gotta work in this square. Yeah, we can also build a market hall here, and then it goes through. That's all still possible. It's all still... Yeah. Oh, they're digging the tunnel. Ooh, I don't know why I said it's so weird, but they're digging the tunnel. Means we don't even need workers for that right now. That's good. So they're doing this. How many people fit in? This is more visitors. This is way more visitors. I'm just checking how many visitors we can get in. Well, shopping center here, but they don't look good. I like the old buildings. I like the market hall because it's big and it's an old building. Maybe we can squeeze it into here. What I can say about that, if we would build it here. That we can't fit her anyways. I didn't mean to click it away. Fit the meat here. General storage here. And we can build some nicer things in between. I would have liked to have this more as an open green event area, but we gotta fit those storages somewhere. I guess we can build like the hospital somewhere else, but here... I feel like because we're gonna build dense housing, food security is quite important, so you know what, we'll build the market hall. I would have liked to have it more as a central building, but we need the space for housing. So... we can build more market halls later. And here I keep some space for like greening and maybe some football fields. You think about that. And then that last space we have over here, I will use for the fire station. I think that's all the buildings that need road access. I thought about building it here, but then it's kind of weird with the highway. Like, I thought about placing it here, like that. But it's either a horrible road or weird to the highway, if you know what I mean. And we can't make it here, right? There's no space. I mean, what we could do... I'm cooking. So... Let me go all the way around. By the way, F4, that's what's annoying here. Bum. Which means this road now doesn't go into nowhere anymore. This road now has an end, and the end is the meat storage. And then we have the entire front area of the market hall. Or this, and we can make it like a design choice. Like, it's not a design choice, I would like to be straight, but we can have it like open like this. Make it look like a design choice, that it's look like this. And then it's just like this open market hall. Then we only need the last building that needs a road access, because the entire education buildings, right, all of these, they don't need a road access. The orphanage they don't need a road access, but I'm gonna be rude and say the orphanage is not a priority in a new city. You can always build it later. Not saying it's not important, just saying other things we need to build first. Fire station, because we need that now. We really do. Anything burns down over here, I doubt any fire truck will be here in time. So... they're missing asphalt and they're playing Squid Game right now. Good. This is all being built. Nice, nice. Add this all to these projects. But yeah, these, of course, are stealing our attention now, paving these roads, which we knew, but they all use like the back highway, and if we keep this as gravel, it long term would be annoying. So I'm just made the decision now to pave it. Need a Lenin statue, oh for sure. Or I don't mean a thing from the mountain, I mean as another suggestion. Here is propaganda, right? Yep. How about big red star? Is there new statues? I don't know these. There's a tank monument. Are these new? That I know, like that's from the nation pack. The tank statue actually has a lot of things. Could build 2 tanks here. I do plan at some point, not promising anytime soon, to build nuclear power, yes. Gonna build this here now so we know. Tank monument in the middle of the roundabout. It feels so small though. Like, look at this. I think we can make the star in the middle of the roundabout. I would actually say we build a star in the middle of the roundabout. Hear me out. As for here, a cool tank. I think it could be sick. And then we don't have the weird angle roads. I'm building the tank because it has a massive influence. It's super expensive, by the way. I think it looks good. Can make it more housey, more cozy. I'm pretty sure we can build like kindergarten and stuff over here. Maybe even like a passenger walk path down to the industry. The Daisy days. Oh, I have so many nostalgic memories of that. Oh, you know what we still need? And you gotta hate me if I build it here, but I will build it here. Water pumps and cleaning. You will hate me because there's gonna be a dirty area later on. It's loading, unloading station, it's not a pump. But then we have everything, right? It's like all the road connections we need. Why here? Where else? We need to build it somewhere in the city. And this is where our population center will be. I mean, later on we can move it, which is kind of big pain to do that, but we could. And where else do you want, like, you know, see, that's correct. The water behind the fire station makes sense. So. Could have it over here, but then it's super dependent on workers always being here. I don't know. But like it's already so full. And this is an industry that doesn't do, like, it's not loud, it's not pollutionous. And we need a buffer here between living and industry. Like, the most toxic industry that is not very toxic in recycling I will have over here. But we'll also have something over here. Pretty sure about that. Like the separation plants, right? And on the way to the separation plants, I really don't mind having a water industry. I have a bad habit of making a water works district, an entire district for that. I mean, if you think big, yeah. Problem is we still, like, it might not look like it, but we're still very much working on a budget, right? Like, I'm acting like we're not working on a budget. You know, communism doesn't believe in austerity measures, even though it's mostly just austerity measures. But, yeah, I think if we do this correctly, we will have a good time. And having water here is... nothing speaks really against it. We just need one last thing, and it's the... I do like to have the underground tank. Guess we build it here. We can have this also close because the pumps will be somewhere else anyways, you know what I mean? So the pumps will be like here and it goes like around, but you know the rules by now, right? We don't talk about the plumbing. Most important rule in this entire playthrough. We shall not talk about the plumbing. If you talk about the plumbing, you make yourself an endangered species. There. No, wait, that is weirdish. Did we talk... what? Prefab panels or bricks? This is so much quicker build. We're gonna work with prefab panels now. Want this in the middle. And we go along the highway to have the least amount of digging. Big pipe, cause we'll need it. There you go. It's gonna be our first connection to the sewage plant, to be fair. We will probably connect to here. There's the least amount of digging for that. And we'll also need over here this. There you go. I'm in the wrong category. There you go. It's a maintenance road, it doesn't need to be good. And we have 2 connections for those. Let's just immediately build 2. Because then we don't need to think about capacity for a while. Bum. There we go. I like how walkable this city is. I'd try. If you mean this one. It's still an early planning stage, right? But I try to make the decision that there's a working tram system. Does this functionally work? No, you don't need to transport people via tram. There's, like, people around. But I think, like, the thought counts, you know? Like, this is also a decent city. As a starter city, it's quite beautiful. The piping looks amazing. For now, wait. Wait for the water. So this is gonna be our one connection. Now I want some of the roads to be built. So I guess the best thing I can do is this. So to build this entire road in one go. If you already know we wanna go a bit down here. Can do like some, you know. Already extended a bit. That doesn't look that cramped. Extend that, extend that. Here. Always gotta put high priority to the road so they really... otherwise we'll never build them and build everything else, which we really don't care about. While we know that the roads are our highest priority. And I cut these lines so they don't build it in 2 segments and immediately build it in 1. What industries do we have so far? Just oil. We have a refinery, which is currently not even functioning because we're being replaced. It's gonna be expensive. And we have buying hazardous waste and burning it. How much did we make with that by far? Like, sorry, so far. $120K overall. It might look like we lost money, but no, we exported negative, so we gain. It is confusing. Or is it? Okay, I take it back. This is what we made, 126 by importing it. And this is what we lost by exporting it for a while, which we shouldn't do anymore. Yeah, but the system is still fucked. Ah, that sucks. The system is still fucked. If we had a distribution office for trains, we could order this train to fill this up like to 80% or like 50%, and the rest is our trash. We don't have a distribution service yet for our train, so we can only fill it up to 100%. And if this is always filled up to 100%, we can't order our trash trucks to go here, because they will go here, see they can't empty themselves, go back home, and will endlessly do this, meaning our trash will overflow and we're fucked. So we have to accept that we're still exporting it, but also importing it. Yeah. By the way, we didn't need to build this. This was an emergency solution for trash overflow. Sorry, muted myself for sneezing. Turns out the train can suck out the mixed waste through this. I didn't know that. So we didn't need this to build this didn't need to be a big dump with a railway connection, which, you know, I learned that. I now know that for the games, like for the video series. Yeah. That's why we build stupid things. So I can see, that's not how it works. Okay, before I forget, I talked about this before. I want to build a distribution office over here. And that has the reason that we need the parts for our maintenance services. It looks like a straight road connection. So we need to fill this up here. And then we also need workers, of course. But then this is functioning. Bam. It's always better. Yeah. The more you know. I mean, that's why we're doing a stream, so I can do stupid things and regret them, and they're not forever in a video. See? Which is already 50% of the video anyways, but that doesn't count. I really wanna stop using them. These slow excavators are creating so much traffic for no reason. I should really retire them. Even though they're great. I've heard people having a lot of fun with chemical. All is good fun because you don't need workers. That's why I like to use it, especially with a refinery. But where you do need workers and research. But how I did it in the video series is like more sustainable. This city is importing a lot, therefore it is costing a lot. The other city in the video series produces a lot of things itself, meaning it was a slow burn, like it took longer to get into the positive, which, I mean, we're still not in the positive, but we do be building big projects with no income, so there you go. But what I mean to say is that the series in the video doesn't cost as much. Like, the maintenance cost is way reduced. We already did this partially here by producing our own gravel and our own asphalt. So every time we pave a new road, it doesn't cost us as much. I think asphalt production is very complementary when you have a refinery. But yeah. Paving roads is very inefficient though in the early start. I still do it though. Because you can't stop me. You really can't. But we do have quite a biggish industry now. We need to build... What we're doing right now is we're building all the hubs where we know we'll have stuff, and then we can build stuff around it. We just kind of need to fix the traffic first. And you see why I don't like... I think we have to maintain the stellinets, okay? Like, the problem is we don't have a scrapyard yet. Which, once again, this is why we will build the trash industry here. But... it kind of really shows how painful this all is. So, this is all being built. What else do we need? We have food. We have healthcare. We have a fire watch, we have water, we have sewage. We don't have electricity. That's a big thing. We need electricity. Do we squeeze it in over here? Like on the other side of the bridge, which means we still have to wait longer. I know placeholder scrapyard, because we don't have that much money. So honest, everything in this Republic, everything that I built, I kind of want to keep for a while. And because the industry, like this entire city for the beginning, will revolve around the trash industry. And because I want to save money, and if I build something, I want to use it for a while, it doesn't really make sense because we will build a scrapyard very soon anyways. Because we will build our trash industry very soon. We just need some people here. I just noticed it back when they started building this bridge, and I didn't even notice that. Cool. Guess I can even allow them to build the passenger bridges. The passenger bridges. There you go. Hey, this is quite quick now. It really shows that we have the construction history close by. And we're not eating too much shit. And helicopters, they don't really exist at the moment. Wait, we can look at it. Wait, we list helicopters. Year. Yeah. The first helicopter is 1950. 1951. That's in 7 years. Ay. Ships we have are also super chonker. Double checking all the trains. A lot of trains we can already have. Where's our train? Where's our locomotive? Like, it has to have a limited time, right? I will filter now. Steam locomotive. That's the one we're using. Can use it until 72. That's good. What can you do with planes? I mean, a lot of things. I mean, tourism is the best because you can set up, like, later on you have decent enough planes that you can get, like, right now we're on the eastern side of the map, and instead of building a huge railway connection to over here, which can be quite expensive, you can build an airport, which also costs money, but it can get tourists quicker, right? So you centralize your distribution of tourists from an airport instead of from a railway, which needs to go through the entire republic and can create traffic. So yeah, it's more the speed how you can get those people, because planes are like super quick. You can also say, oh, okay, like I did a weird thing once where I exported my uranium, like my enriched uranium, via plane. Or one thing I did that was super fucked. If you have a cargo plane and you say, oh, I have a lot of rubles, but I want to have dollars. I bought enriched uranium in rubles and sold it in dollars, where you will lose a little bit, but that's how you can convert your currency super quick when you have a cargo plane. Also works with ships, because then the plane goes like somewhere like here and flies between bum 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 and exports it like super quick. Like, it's kind of fucked, but it's also funny. Because they despawn at the outside of the map where that side exists. Like, it's a western border or the eastern border, and then they come back. Yeah, it's way too quick, by the way, how they offload and unload people on the other side of the border. It's kind of instant. But it's a fun way when you have airplanes to, like, convert your currency if you only trade in one. I once hit a start where, when I was less good with a game, where I gave myself like maximum amount of money, easy, not endless, but easy. I was like, damn, I'm running out of money. So what I did is I bought a freight ship that can hold fuel, and I bought bitumen with dollars and sold it for rubles. As I gave myself another cash injection back in the days. Now I understand that this is way more expensive than it is worth. But back in the days, I found it was very funny. To be fair, you have a lot of dollars you can't use for a while. Like, if you play on easy, it's like $2.1 million. I don't know. Ships are so useless, though, right now. We have nothing we can really, like, we have barely have the money to build this highway. This took a lot from us. Now you want me to get ships. A ship is like 1-2 million. I'm not even joking. A ship is 1-2 million. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure. It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot of money. I never said we're gonna get ships soon. I always said we're gonna get ships when we have money. And I made very sure that we never have money. No, jokes aside. I went overkill with the city. I shouldn't have built it that big. And it made a lot of streams way slower. But on the other side, it's way cooler to already build a big city now and then kind of use that for a while. Because we can use this city for a lot of different stuff and we can expand in different directions. Like on this side, we could build like a main train station, which would make sense. Because the railway will go along the highway here. You can't see anything because of trains. Can't see anything because of rain. But yeah, they have some huge plans. And I really despise those Stalinians. There's a lot of things which makes no sense. If you remember, we flattened this entire land and it cost us a little bit of fuel. In reality, when you flatten a lot of land, it is not just the fuel. Like the ocean was like this here, you have to understand, right? Like there was like here. And we filled this all up to have more space for our stuff. Same over here, we filled up. Like it was here? I don't know. Not that much. We didn't terraform. Like we made this more flat, yes, but we didn't terraform too much here. Just a little bit. So you're gonna change? It's gonna be interesting. The problem is, I'm always scared when there's a new game. So, is it bad when I say I have low expectations for the new workers and resources? Even though they made a very good job with the first one. I don't know. I feel like so many game companies, when they try to improve, they kind of just do things differently. Which is fine. But differently is like always a coin flip if it's good or bad. Oh yeah, there will be. I've seen many people wrote this already. I'm pretty sure already saw an article on that. They are right now working, like I think they wrote it half a year ago after this DLC came out, that this was the last DLC. And they will only do some patches now. And that they're already working on the side on the next part. Like they're already working on workers resources, workers and resources Soviet Republics 2. Which could mean years. That doesn't mean the game will come out soon, by the way. They just said they are starting to work on it. You know? Talking about completely other games I do like. And I'm gonna be interested in. They're probably gonna announce Classic Plus now in the BlizzCon. Yes, I'm also one of those garbage people that like World of Warcraft. You can shame me now, I don't care. By the way, I'm a super casual player. I never did any big raids or anything. I just play with friends, groups of 5 or whatever, and do instances or whatever. But that's also gonna be interesting for me if they announce a Classic Plus. If that happens, I don't know how the upload schedule will look like. I can't promise anything. There's rumors. There's nothing confirmed. Last DLC? I'm pretty sure they said it was the last DLC, the early start. I might be wrong. You made North Korea. That is based. That is based. Yeah, I think for me it's like the little things. StarCraft 3, so forget StarCraft 3. I'm just gonna say it. I've no hopes that Blizzard will ever become a good company again. I'm so sorry. Like, I love all the games. Like, I'm super nostalgic for Blizzard. I am, but the only thing they can do now is reboot old games. I'm gonna be harsh and just say that. And I'm normally not a doomer. I'm a very cope kind of guy. Yeah, I don't know. Just seeing how far I can get with this. Because that means we can build apartments up to here. I think that means I can... If I place this here... If you build... Oh, this goes fairly... Yeah, this goes fairly far. This is more than enough. Perfect, yeah. Sorry. I'll just connect you like that. Bop. It was pretty much a correct description of Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta be honest, for now indie games are the future. I think the AAA for a while was super good. Because you had, like, there was this period of time where you had people that cared about making really good games and investors trusting those people because they made a lot of money. And then after a while, those people still are in the companies, by the way, I'm not saying that, but after a while, just in the power struggle of internal companies, like, gaming companies are not meant to make more and more money every year. You can't do that. That's physically impossible. You can't scale up games every time and you make more and more money. There's also a little bit of gambling every time, like when you release a game, if it's good or not. You sometimes you guess, sometimes you know. But like scaling that up, and now we're more and more in this like mindset of making money with games. And then you start to think about, maybe we don't need to make better games. Maybe we can just introduce loot boxes, you know. And then they think like, oh yeah, people like we have a good reputation, so we don't really need to care about video games anymore. We can squeeze more and more out. I feel like that took over all of the AAA games, like the big companies now, that they're very like, they're basically in an arms race to become more profitable against each other. The only people that don't really care for that is indie games, you know. And that's like my reasoning why indie games are so strong and so good, because they don't care about this like impossible goal setting of making profits, which, to be fair, companies, that's what they are, right? Makes sense. But it doesn't really work as good in the creative sphere. Yeah, which is sad. Like, I remember a time where EA was highly praised and was seen as a very good gaming company that makes very good games. And every time EA bought something, everyone would be like, wow, that's gonna actually give this game more money and they will be allowed to make better games. And now when you hear EA bought this, you know, oh, this IP is going to die. So, yeah. Fun. I'm still mad about Command & Conquer. To this day. Games I love, Red Alert 2 is very high on that. I'm not playing it that much anymore, but like on overall, because I got asked it some time ago. Oh, the orphanage is burning. That's kind of super cool. So. I gotta be honest, I didn't even think that Command & Conquer 3 was that bad. And Red Alert 3, it's not completely mine, but to be fair, when I played Red Alert, like back in the days when Red Alert 3 came out, I was like, yeah, it's not as good as 2. But now looking back at it, I'm like, I get it. It's funny, you know? I get it. I like the setting more of Command & Conquer 2 than Command & Conquer 2 than Command & Conquer 3. I think like that was a super cool setting. But there's a lot of things I also like about Command & Conquer 3. I feel like I grew up more playing Command & Conquer 3 than Command & Conquer 2. So I can like... Command & Conquer 2 aged too much for me. But I do love the world building. Like I'm always like, oh, there's a spaceship. What does that mean? No, like those are super cool missions. CNC General. Oh, that is... Bro, if you ever have seen German Command & Conquer, like, generals, people understand the meme now. But when, like, I'm Austrian, but we still get the German censored version sometimes. And Command & Conquer, Command & Conquer Generals was heavily censored in Germany. So what they did is to turn everyone into cyborgs. In Command & Conquer 3. Because if you don't... in Command & Conquer Generals. If you don't know what Command & Conquer Generals was, it was basically a joke on the Iraq War, right? So you had the Chinese, you had the Americans, or like the Europeans, like the NATO faction, and you had like literal the terrorist group, right? Like chemical weapons and stuff. Like Germany was like, no, can't show that, you know, the youth will be bad influence, can't have that as a video game. So they're like, oh no, people don't get hurt, it's all robots. It's all robots. I will never forget that. There's even a suicide bomber in this game. I'm sorry, YouTube. Anyways, that got changed in Germany too. So I'll show you what's going on there. You have the censorship. Can we open this all? Welcome to a platform I like to call Reddit. So you have like this, everyone was turned into a cyborg. Everyone. This guy, rolling bomb. Not even joking. I thought this was normal. I thought this was the normal game. I didn't know the international version. I only spoke German. I thought this game is a little bit weird. And everyone had a robotic voice. I thought this was the normal game. Later on, I'm like, wait, what? The game actually has a normal version? And I've just been impacted by weird censor laws. Like the German version is such a drug trip, and it's such a like last minute solution. It's so stupid. If you've never seen that is like if everyone says, "Oh, I'm so nostalgic for I'm so nostalgic for Command & Conquer Generals," I'm like, bro, I'm not. But, or I guess I am, but for different reasons. For me, it's like, this game is a drug trip. And I'm like, wait, I've never played the actual game. I just played the weird censored version. The gameplay was still fun, but I was so confused by the entire campaign. Just laid on to learn. Yeah, you didn't really play the campaign. You played a weird censored version of this game. Oh, yeah. I'll squeeze you in here, and I'll squeeze you in here. Thank you. This has high priority. This This is high priority. And I'll keep this a dirt road, and then we just build it on a dirt road, that's fine. We just need to get electricity over. Doing this here. I don't care that it looks awful. Doing this here. Doing this here. Love how awful this is. Now comes the real awfulness. This is beautiful. There you go. If you have a problem with my piping, don't call me, okay? I mean, we can do this a bit better. This is worse. This is worse. Looks like the N symbol. Or a pretzel, you know? It's pretzel. It's a pretzel. I mixed German and English again, I hate that. My mind sometimes breaks when I try to speak a German word in English, and it makes a mix and nothing makes sense. Anyways, we made a pretzel. Brezel. Make it go away. It's gone. I stopped, like, changed map mode. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Schrödinger's piping, you know? Is it really bad if you don't look into the box? I'm just saying, you know? Is the piping really bad if you don't look into the box? It was so weird, the German. Like, we didn't even have that in Austria. Those were not Austrian laws. But the game companies were like, yeah, we already translated into German, and Austria is basically Germany, so let's just do the same thing for them. Like, sometimes it's not. Like, Paradox... Like, I mean, I never had the censored Hitler. Because, like, the Germany has, like, the Shadow Hitler in Hoi 4. I don't know if that's a... I think it's not a thing anymore, actually. But for the longest time, the German version had, like, a censorship thing on it. And the Austrian version, or at least the I think they geographically check where you live, and then they apply the censorship, which is like a hidden DLC. Paradox once said that publicly, so it's not like I'm doxing anything, any information they don't want you to know. But yeah, it's like a hidden DLC that gets applied to you, and because Austria is not Germany, I know, crazy. I don't have it. Which I am very thankful for. You know? For once, we are not German. I wanna merge this, it looks ugly. Stop being on the road. I hate that I can't merge this. There's so much... Oh my god, there's so much traffic. Actually, I like it, because it means the highway is being used. Honestly, I like the highway being used. We do gotta get rid of those. And for that, I built this here. Let's go. So, where are you? You go into here. You go into here. Same with the Stalinettes. We replace them now. Please tell me we have enough space for this. For now we do. Or we won't. Never. There's so many of them. Ah, we're out of space now. So we buy 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Can use that. Get one of those, otherwise excavators. Please use these. Here we have already a big open house, so 1, 2, 3, and one of you. Deliver mechanisms only. Okay, that should fix it. Planned road is used correctly. I know, I'm surprised too. But yeah, there's... I think, like, right now the German government tried again to do a second video game scare. But, like, I'm gonna be rude and just call them boomers. What the boomers don't get there, there's no insult to any other one, like actual boomers. I feel like I use this as an insult against dead people that try to use scary tactics to get people away from video games. Like scaring tactics. Is a lot of the people now being in that age demographics love and play video games. And if you try to say, oh no, it's not something we need to change in the law, or the police doesn't need more funding, it is the bad video games. It's not because our education system needs to be reformed, it's because of video games. And when people hear that, oh, it's video games, the thing I love, I think you're lying, you know? I think it doesn't work anymore. Probably, like, when I have kids, they're gonna say the same thing, but when I say, yo man, TikTok is not good for your brain. But to be fair, TikTok not being good for your brain doesn't come from me. That comes from mostly scientists, because I think the politicians don't even say that right now. Because they use TikTok to get voters. Like, we don't want to get rid of that. That's great. So wait, let me turn this into one ways. Can I not? I guess, okay, that makes sense. See, I feel like there's a difference, right? Because, like, on paper, I don't, like, social media is fine. I think social media is very cool even. It connects us all. I just don't like unregulated social media. I think that's dangerous. Because if everyone can see anything and gets a big platform, that's not good. But once again, I might be wrong. There we go. Should have built a tram end station. Is there even a tram? Oh wait. That tram end station. Yeah, no, I know what I mean. No, the tram end station will be here. It is in my head. That's why I kept this space open. Because this is also tram. Will be here, bam, and here resets, and then it gets back. Then we can have like a maintenance office here too. As I said, I love social media generally. I feel like the internet is great, social media is great. I just think that like a lot of people get a lot of very wrong information from social media. If you are German and you saw that entire thing where people went crazy over a whale that's stranded in northern Germany. Yes, that was a thing. Where they started to create a lot of AI songs to protect the whale. That was already, like, it was basically, he's stranded on the beach. Very short TLDR. The experts said, okay, we can't save him. This whale basically is already very ill, or, like, basically wants to die. And all of the boomers said, you can't do that, and started to pray and organize rescue efforts, and it was a shit show. The whale is dead now. So, yeah, in hindsight, it felt a little bit like, mass psychosis, and a little bit... I even feel like they tortured that whale for no reason, gotta be honest. That's where I would say, like... It was used to spread a lot of misinformation. A lot of people used it to say, oh, I'm a medium, I communicate with the whale needs this and that. Or the government doesn't want you to know, but the whale is a secret Chinese asset to track our phones. Like, that's the stuff where I say... you know, maybe we need some regulation to stop that. Hashtag Taurus für DME. You're awful, people. Ja, but to be fair, Wahlomat auch. Sprengt den Wahl, also was ist es, ne? Kann man nix sagen. Yeah, that was a mass psychosis. If you're not German, you will not get it. You don't need to. Honestly. Like, if you have no idea what I talked about, your life generally is better. This is, if you think this is a peak efficiency city, it will not be. This city's goal is to be livable and realistic. It's not going to be like this over here is a very communist city, right? You have all the decent things, but the only public transport you have is bringing you to work. The goal of this city over here is to be an actual kind of city. So public transport is not just for work. Will they use it? Probably not. They don't need to. But yeah, they can. All the info is from the Heute paper. Oh no. There's a very funny German video on YouTube if you want to see that. like summarizing everything that was going on with that. Can recommend. 4 out of 5 TNT sticks. So let me refuel that now. I will uncheck. Where is it? You're waiting. There's somewhere a free gas station. Wait, I can just do it here, right? Yes, good. I love that you can do it from both sides. Please don't take that out of context. Do this, do this, do this. All of this should be refueled. This should also be refueled. Good. But yeah. What I meant is that you can also cancel it here, okay? You can cancel it on the side of the distribution office or of the office that is being distributed at, I guess, the gas station. It is a building infrastructure in Hoi 4. Just don't use TNT to get rid of the carcasses. But how else are you going to blow it? I just want to say, like, if you don't get the concept of that, that was like a counter movement from the young people. Because a lot of the older people, like, some just cared for the animal, which is fine, you know. My mom did that too. She cared for the whale, which I respect that, you know. But there were other people who, like, were actively eating meat next to the whale. Then you understand the whale had, like, a fishing net in its mouth/lung. And that's why, like, we know that now, that's why it died. And there were people just eating, like, fish bread next to the whale and saying, yeah, I love this whale. This whale means everything to me and blah, blah, blah. Like, it just came over wrong. Let's just say that. And the blow up the whale movement was like a reactionary movement, mostly as a joke, by the German youth to say, can we just blow up the whale? It would save tax money. On paper, it's actually all true, even though it's fucking cruel, but saying it out loud next to people saying, I care about the whale, is, yeah, it was... yeah, I guess it was a rage bait movement, you would say. And compared to the other side, they made actual songs. Not AI, maybe also some AI generated, but there's an actual song from an actual German band about blowing up the whale, and there's 0 actual songs by real bands from saving the whales. Those were all AI generated. I'm just saying, one side is more creative than the other. Gotta give it to the blow-up side. They blew up a whale in Oregon in the 70s, and it just shattered the remains all across the beach near the town. I saw something about that too. I saw that. They thought it would be a small explosion in Oregon, and then a lot of, like, no one died, but a lot of people got hurt by, like, all of this stuff flying everywhere. But I like the US solution of, hey, how about we just blow it? Yeah, it's the funny thing is, you know internationally Harambe, right? There was like a year ago an incident in like a lake where a catfish got shot by the police. I'm not making that up. It was a German story where swimming people during breeding times of the catfish went into the lake, got attacked by the catfish, and the police showed up and decided to shoot the fish with a pistol. And that happened twice that summer. There were 2 instances of catfishers being shot by the police in Germany in the same year last year. That is the German Harambe moment. Yeah, that's what I said. The whale was beyond saving. Like, all the experts said, you can't save this whale. This whale is or wants to die. You know, it's just happening. And people just didn't accept that. Which, if you don't know all the information, is fine, right? But, you know, it was like a self-fulfilling moment where everyone was just, you know. The richest country in Europe, by the way. The catfish did nothing wrong. Like, there was like a floating swimming platform. I think it was the second catfish, if I remember correctly. There was like this floating swimming platform out of like plastic, and they're being like they're being anchored, right, so they don't swim away. And on that, like on this rope or chain, the fish put his eggs. So every time someone tried to swim to the platform, the catfish attacked them. So the police showed up in a boat and decided to shoot the catfish because it didn't stop. I'm like, why? Just tell them to not swim for a week and then it's over. No, gotta shoot the catfish. So stupid. It was the first. Ah, okay. Yeah, crazy things. I gotta say, Your Honor, no further words. But this is all set up now. Just missing the distribution officers and the workers. Technical services. I mean, I also prepared, but doesn't really matter right now. I guess we can buy a few of those. And then to be safe, 1 water and 1 switch. We live in a crazy time. But like, yeah, this entire discussion was me yapping about social media. I just wanted to undermine my point. Well, like, I'm not against social media. I like, there are laws now being made to don't allow young people to go on social media, which is like an entire mixed bag. Like, on the one side, I get where they're coming from, but I think it's the wrong way to ban social media for young people. I think because you are removing an entire age group from... Like, there should be a minimum age, sure, but like a certain age. I think that there should just be better regulation. But with all the companies being in the US and the US being super famous for being very good with the regulations, it ain't gonna happen. So, yeah. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, that is a topic I don't even want to go into. Because, like, I have no real opinion. I see how it sucks for young people, and I see the reasons why they're doing it. Just how is kind of wrong. I feel like. But we turned this into a, like, ethical debate from building highway. You see, that's what happens if we just build infrastructure. We talk about God and the world. Or I guess Stalin and the world. Or I guess Lenin still. Oh no, that's deeply Stalin era. What am I yapping? Steelman, you're very funny. We're still building on a second city and it's not even close to being done. At least the highway is looking decent there. This road has been built though. We could connect... I mean, we do want this to be a tram road, right? Like, we do know this entire thing here. This is gonna be tram. And we could use, like, some dirt road here. To start building on that. You know? Does World War II have an effect on the game? No. Sadly. I would say weirdly enough, not. It's kind of... otherwise, I mean, we wouldn't play... in the video series where we play East Germany. The World War would be very bad. Yeah. Come on. Please. This is, by the way, why we're not building a lot of asphalt roads normally. It takes forever. So, anything else we can do now? We could research television. Nothing speaks against that. Soviet, Japanese occupation, North Korea, yep. Makes sense, right? I mean, to be fair, 1944 was, I think, close to the end of the occupation. What years do you get asphalt pavers? We can actually check that, but I can tell you, not anytime soon. Like in 10 years? A bit more? Paver. 1949. That's actually sooner than I thought. 5 years. I thought it was 1955 or something. That's actually kind of soonish. Cool. Hello, comrade. Haven't played any Tropico game. Everything except Tropico 1. I've never played Tropico 1. I played Tropico 2, Pirate Cove, which I think the German version is very iconic for me. I played Tropico 3 and 4, which are very, very similar. 4 is still a gem to this day. Tropico 5, I still have a little bit of a sweet spot for. It's not perfect. And Tropico 6, the most modern one, is... yeah, it's a mixed bag for me. There's a lot of quality of life things I like from Tropico 6, but it does feel like less than what I expect from a Tropico. It feels like a bit... yeah, it feels like in a Tropico you're like more zoomed in and more involved, while at Tropico 6 you play more zoomed out and play more like the big game after a while. And it kind of forces you, it kind of forces certain playstyles on you, which I also don't like. But also, because it is the most modern game, it is, I feel like, the most I've played currently. 5 was better than 6. Yeah, that's an opinion that, like, honestly, I have no opinion on that. I said it twice now, but trust me, it's a rare thing. I have a lot of opinions on a lot of things. I played all the games very recently, just to compare them to each other. I think the aesthetics on 5 are really cool. I mean, they're working on Tropico 7 now. which is gonna be interesting. That was my tropical, yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. So... I want 3 food to 1 clothing. I take it back, I want even less clothing. Give me like 10%, there you go, 12, that's good. Yeah, 6 is... That is a good description. It feels more like a city builder, less like a Tropico. I know Tropico is like a city builder on paper, but like in Tropico, when you build a building, it can make a big difference. Like in Tropico 5, when you build like some industry, even more in 4, it can make you like very rich, while in 6 it feels very punishing to build certain things, especially out of date. So there's like a lot of matters. Yeah. I don't know. I understand the charm argument. I don't hate it. I don't feel as harsh about it as others. But what I saw from Tropico 7, it's less a return to what people liked before, and it looked more like an improvement of Tropico 6. So I feel like the new Tropico is gonna be a mixed bag for me, because I would like if they would go more into the old roots again. But there's a lot of things that could also improve about 6. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm gonna be to a certain extent always happy with the game as long as it's not gonna be an AI generated asset flip. I gotta say that. If it's an improved version from Tropico 6 with a lot of new features, which I already saw are partially added, I'm gonna be like decently happy with it. I would love a return to the old formula more, but to be fair, maybe it's that with a different graphics style, I don't know. Like maybe they go more vacuum, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was... It was underwhelming, I agree with that. It was not 100% for me. I still played that in there. But it doesn't give me the same charm as other Tropicos give me. Tropico 2. I played Tropico 2. It's super unstable to play now, at least on my side. I still enjoyed a lot. The entire idea of you being a pirate and you kidnap people and that's your economy is funny. As I said, the German voices in that game are very iconic. It also is funny for me. Like, oh, I know that. That German guy also is on TV. Oh, that German guy is... yeah, whatever. The entire voice lines are super funny. And the main... Your advisor is like a guy from German Kids TV, which makes it super funny because he's talking about rum and prostitutes. Captain Blaubarsch is from the kids channel, the name. It's funny. Is he also Benjamin Blümchen? I don't actually know. Never played Tropico, it's fine. The good thing is you don't have to. There's so many good video games out there. I'm gonna pretend like it's the same power line until it's not. Oh look, it's splitting off here. That's something that absolutely exists in real life. Don't think about it. Oh, that is burning. Are you the fire? Yeah, you're a fire truck, good. You're all connected. You're all connected. That means you can get electricity over here now. I feel like it's not perfectly... Gotta be... I spend a lot of time playing video games, so I guess I know way too many. look, it's all in range. That's perfect. Ah, I can't get through there. True. Let's go around. There you go. Beautiful. It is something unrealistic. I would never. This tunnel is soon done, by the way. I mean, 500 work hours is still a lot, don't get me wrong. But still, it's getting there. Working on the entrance here now. That is connected, that is connected. Still needs all of the electricity. And once that's all standing, I think we can start working on the living quarters. The only thing that's missing now is like trash. And you know me, I would never forget that. So let's build it now, because I would never forget about it. Let's pretend I left space for it. Somewhere. Come on. I take what I get. Actually, we can fit a bigger... Yeah, we can fit a bigger one here, I believe. Come on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby! It wasn't cringe, you're cringe. So, that's that. High priority for you. High priority for you. And then high priority for all of you, so that get actually done at some point. Good. Build this all. Still building on his roads, but at least they're very soon done with the longest roads, with the... I guess paving, yeah. And they only need to do the rolling, and the rolling they have machinery that can do that actively. So... Is this done? No, but it's very soon done. Thank you. We now look at the other machinery that's still around. One. Come on. Get out. Two. Very good. They're all done. All out and done. No more traffic. No more traffic. And no more traffic. Good. These are also fine. We can still use them for terraforming in the region, but for everything else they're kind of in a way now. Single price for a truck. What? I think that's fine. We need more road depots anyways, because apparently we can't recycle them yet. There's no... What's it called again? I forgot. It looks so illegal. Build them right into each other. And we don't have any... Not demolition office, you know what I mean. Scrapping yard, there you go. I didn't even need to look it up, I just used my brain. Rare Florius W. When you use your brain and you actually get like a message back. I had signal for 30 seconds. It's great. Oh, this is still so slow. I love this. Don't do it too quick, guys. Don't hurt yourself. But yeah, we're nearly done. And we're still gaining money. How much have we repaid now? We've nearly repaid half of our loan in the meantime. So that's also good. So renew it. 13k. Did they rework this that you can't loan flip anymore and it just decreases over time? Because it feels like it. Let me do this. Now it's 7.3. No, it did decrease. So repaying it still does decrease the interest rate. It doesn't do that much because you still kind of spend the money. But it does mean we pay less monthly now just over a longer period. Which means we get to keep more of our money long term. I'm saying that's good. Bro, why do they look so fucked up? We just built them. I hate when the game does that. It's like wear and tear? No, it's just tear and tear. Why do you do this to me, game? I've done nothing to you, and you're like, your thing already broken. That's the two bridges we have, steel and concrete, and still looks kinda ugly. I'm just saying, like, look at that. Pretty advanced financing mechanics, hey, it's just got a loan flip, you know? Never repay anything, just keep stalling. This is financial advice. No, it's not. Real Soviet. Nearly built, already broken. My nation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we keep to open for everything else we might need in the future. The Tito way. Yes. You get it from here. And then I set everything else up. Because we will need some for the sewage plant. You see, this is not gonna be like food, but this will be chemicals and stuff. Where do we do food? That's a good question. Maybe also back here. Once again, more traffic. I guess what we could do is like pave the area here and use the streets around our oil industry to fill our distribution offices for the city here. Because it's not even that bad of an idea for the sole reason that it's in the mid between the city and here. It's not too far away from the refueling. So refueling trucks don't have a long time to get there. There's not a lot of traffic here anyways, just a little bit of construction. So I would say it's a good place, and we don't use the space for anything. So we built this, we can probably fit 1, 2 customs houses here. Old Vienna, I mean, when it was rebuilt, yeah. It's getting more and more modern now, but you had some brutalist bits, like especially in like public transport. You still have some old stations that look like, you know, functionalism. Let's call it that. Not a lot about beauty or. I think what you saw was construction sites too. Because when built, it wasn't that bad. Like 1988, 1939, didn't look that grim or anything. I think you saw construction site. Old Praterstern. Yeah, it looks better now, but it didn't look that bad. So we're using that up. Come on. Still not great, but Praterstern has always been a hotspot. I'll get rid of this now. Like, the old Praterstern, which is like a place to like a train station and another public transport hub in Vienna. Back then, looks like some German cities look to this day. And they're also considered like, and I mean Western Germany. Also considered Western. So that is fine. They built the passenger road so quick and they're still struggling with everything else. Let's do that. Yeah, it's getting in a shape now that I like. Still takes forever to get this infrastructure done, but it is a big expansion for our city. So it is a semi-risky endeavor to do. But with these houses done, we can go into schools, but also housing. And we can build housing on both sides. We can even build some passenger bridges if we want to. Do we want to do that? I mean, we could. You know, they quickly build passenger crossings. Or we could do the underground thing. Is they're more expensive, yes, but they are more undetected. You know what I mean? Like they integrate easier into the entire city infrastructure. And then we could really go. Yeah, but yes, I want to build the infrastructure. We can't grow to here. This is where the rail infrastructure goes. So we really gotta go into over here very soon. But for that we could build underground passenger thing. Let me just look where it is. But there's so many. I want to build a metro one. Railway. What the? What is that? That feels crazy. Metro entrance with escalators. That is funny. Anyways, we're gonna build this. A pedestrian underpass. Connected to the other side where we also will build some stuff. F3. I know. I don't care about the underground stuff. You mean for that one before? Wait. You might have meant this, and it's just very late. No, this is nothing underground. This is nothing F3. Because I saw nothing underground. You see, these passage entries are obviously underground. Now these are all above ground. Yeah, this is just the core things. The extend range. They do. Oh, that's good. It's just, we will have some houses here, And I don't want to build entire new infrastructure for like these 2 blocks. So we'll just connect them via the pedestrian and above. Then we can connect it. Building is in the way. Really? I mean, if you go a bit underground, it's no problem. Oh, it's just above ground from the start, so... Oh, yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Let them build this, then we build the first few houses, and then we get it. It all works. Trust the process. So far, I've built barely nothing. I don't remember everything, so I will say barely. Nothing that has never worked. Like this here is overkill, but it works. You know, you have to give me that. Doesn't look good, but it works. So... And the traffic should also be gone from the highways now, because all of the slow vehicles have been banned into the Shadow Realm. Yes. So for the last... I think I can play a bit longer. Yeah, a little bit. Because I tend to do 4 hours, but like last stream was short. So I don't feel bad about playing a bit longer today. Especially because I've done all of the other stuff. So, wait, let me... What I don't like to do is drink while I work. And streaming, as fun as it is a bit of work. So I have a solution for drinking less alcohol in general. And it is alcohol-free Radler. Because I don't really like the taste of beer, so if it's alcohol-free beer, it's not really my thing. But if you're like German/Austrian, you kind of know Radler, which is like a mix of beer and, I guess, lemonade. Sounds disgusting. It's actually pretty fucking epic. Very, very normal here. And there's an alcohol-free version of that. I started drinking that like a year ago, and I gotta say, it's pretty good. Kind of nostalgic taste, without the downside that my mind gets tired. After a while when I drink alcohol, I get super tired. I must say how much I appreciate you over-engineer much of the infrastructure to the point where it's actually useless. It's not useless though. Over-engineered? Yes. Useless? No. So it's just lemonade. I guess it's lemonade with alcohol-free beer, so I guess, yep. Beer, I enjoy Budweiser. Oh, Czech beer, right? Don't say I'm wrong. Don't say it's actually Slovak beer and you hate me now. Gösser. It is actually Gösser, yes. I know. Just trying to bully me, do you? How dare you? That's it. We have no work camps, but just for you, I'll build one. That's it. It's actually good. I really enjoy that. That is not an ad, but I genuinely enjoy Gösser alcohol-free beer a lot. There's also Otterkringer, but they put like, is it mint? Like mince? I think they put that in. I don't like that. I like only the citrus thing, not minty. It has a weird off taste for me. I mean, my granddad would be very disappointed in me. Like, you have to understand that beer and the beer you drink is a little bit of a culture war in Austria/Germany. I guess all around the world. And my grandpa, for what reason ever, didn't like Gösser. He always says like, schlechte Gösser. It's like bad, worse Gösser. You know? And because the ad of is bad, good, better Gösser is like their ad. And he just returned it around. And he said this to me so often as a kid. So just in his memory, I try not to drink Gösser. To be fair, the Radler is the best, I gotta say. If someone offers me Gösser, I drink it. I don't hate Gösser. But in memory of my granddad, I drink everything else. So my main beer is Wieselburger. But if I drink a Radler, I drink Gösser. So they're building that. We got the TV station research. Do we go into... Oh, okay, that's a bad thing about carbonized water. I have to burp now. That is not good. You will not hear it because I'll mute myself, but... It happens. So, circuits, you know, why not? Let's research all the industries. Let's get it off the way. Water pump very soon is done, but they're still struggling with the treatment station or treatment plant. We have electricity. Do we already have electricity? We do, otherwise there wouldn't be lights. Immersive storytelling of the game, I tell you. Temperature too low. Oh shit. To be fair, we don't need to build a heating plant. We have one around the corner. Oh shit, that's actually cool. I'm like, how do we gonna get heating? Oh wait, we already have it. Poor grandpa? Yeah. He wouldn't be the proudest. I am so sorry. Well enough for his age, my grandpa was like very technology open. Like, it was not a gaming PC, but he had a PC. And when we were children, we were always allowed to play something. Bro, in Austria, I don't know if that's still a thing, but back in Austria, there was always, every year, a new ski game. And all the cousins and me, we always tried to break each other records on the computer of my grandpa. That was fun. That is a very fond memory I have. And I can tell you one thing, I absolutely sucked at this ski game. I was the worst. It was still fun. No, I don't know. I feel like in what context 16er Blech sounds like 16 cans of beer. If someone would say that 16er Blech, then I think they mean they got 16 cans of beer. That's my explanation. I might be bad in my Austrian lingo right now. But like that would spring into my mind about 16er Blech. Doesn't feel like any specific beer. Just feels like in general. Is it about... Is it beer from 16 this... What? I'm a foreigner in my own nation. That sounds like... very racist propaganda, but I hope you know how I mean it. when we have a new episode, it will be sometime. I had to do a lot of IRL stuff and a lot of stuff on the other channel. And I'm still taking my time, so it will be sometime. I've not recorded it. The good thing is once I start recording, I really start work on it. But I have to get to that point. I just don't have the time right now. I'm still trying to learn more things in the stream. Oh wait, that's a small... We want the thick pipe. Give me the thick pipe. Come on. I need the thickest pipe. Okay, stop locking on. There we go. The question is, how do we go with the mountain? Because we can, like, do this. But then they dig for 1 billion years on that pipe. You know? 17,000 workdays, okay? Or we go around it. I feel like going around it is the reasonable decision, right? There you go. Oh yeah, unticked it. I pressed F4. So you saw me struggle, and then when I stopped struggling, I figured it out for myself. Because I remember it. We can do it above ground, but the problem is if you go above ground, it's not good. We'll have more heat loss. But it's so expensive. You know what I mean? I think I'll take the heat loss. Just gotta find out how far we can take this. Yeah, that's too long. So I guess I can probably go to here. How much is that? Bro, it's gonna be expensive. Lighten the terrain first? I said I don't want to do that too much anymore. I terraformed so much mountain, I don't want to do it anymore. It feels too cheesy. Like, I will still, I said this before, I will still allow myself to make the terrain fit. But I don't want to just, like, destroy an entire mountain to make something better. Because it feels a bit cheesy. It makes everything a bit too easy. So I kind of work with what I got. And there's the choice between going through it, which is a good permanent solution long term, but we will probably need to do multiple heating pipes anyway, so I'll just do this now. Very inefficient heating layout. And then why are you using 2 heating plants for 2 cities? I'm just saying. Well, like, it's very efficient. Because we can reuse them. So I'll put you up to 5. Actually, close if temperature is above. You should be open now. Yeah, no workers. Okay. I would have taken your feedback in consideration, but you saying at the end of the pipe all the heat will be lost is just a lie. I accept that there will be some loss, but nah, it's just a straight up lie saying it's all lost. Like, if that logic, this here would have nearly no heat. Because this here is like here and then this. It's gonna be fine. Like, if you cry about all the layouts and everything not being perfect, I don't appreciate that. That just feels stupid. If you know it for a fact something, let me know. But saying there will be no heat is a lie. That's a lie. I can't take that advice seriously. Yeah, but there is no alternative. Digging through the mountain will be horrible. And the buff is the same thing with the difference that we have no electricity there. So go around. Like, if we do this, we would dig on that 15,000 workdays. 15,000. While this here is around 2,200. We can ask Mr. Advice of the game here. Where is heating? Is heating on the health? I never look at this, by the way, so this didn't really fit, did it? Can go up and down upside down. But then we cannot flatten the mountain anymore. And I don't mean the entire mountain, but if you build something on the mountain... Let's see if that is a range. Then we can't change the shape of the mountain anymore. Meaning if you want to make a platform somewhere, we couldn't. If the pipe is there. That is my warning to you. Because I thought about this. If you guys feel strongly about this, I will check it out. I don't want the pipe to look out like that. Come on, game. Thousand workdays is in range. Okay, but then we accept we don't touch the mountain anymore. Demolish this now, but I guess it is what it is. I did actually start building a bit on the pipe. And to be fair, with demolition officers, they should take care of that. Good, we built this. So, yeah, we got it. It's all underground now. The pumps are the best we have. There is nothing else, I'm pretty sure. So you are in the demolition office order. You are 2. Good. And that's heating. Heat exchanger. It's a bit squeezed in, but to be fair, it already has this storagey vibe, so it's fine. Check work. This already did. It's less. 1,100 something. 1,129 at 2,000 overall, which is fine. That'll do. I just didn't want to do this because I thought maybe at some point we want to build an industry up there. But I guess when we come to that, we could just move the pipe somewhere else, which is a bit annoying, but you know, if heat loss is that dramatic, sure. I wouldn't have thought it's that hardcore, but I'm just going to believe you that it's this bad over that range, so we're building it like that. That is fine. But I need to believe you if this is something. If you say we lose, like if you say you will lose all the energy, I can't believe you because that is a lie. Because I didn't know the answer to that. The only thing I knew is that it will work, just not great, I guess. That I accept. How's the loan situation? It's good. We still have 400 something K, but you know, to be fair, we have only one income industry and we have expanded a lot in the last few years. Like this entire construction industry filled with vehicles. There was a lot of money spent, and over the time we didn't take any new loans. We mostly paid off loans. So yeah, the loan situation is actually pretty good. Ja, aber auf hohem Niveau, ja, ist auch okay. Aber ich muss halt schon glauben. Also always transparent when people like joke around and when it's like serious, like, oh, this is drama. Like, if you sometimes joke about things and then in other ways like, oh, that's a serious problem, it's hard to read, you know, like is there like 0.0001 ton of asphalt missing here? Or why they're not rolling? Bruh, that is evil. But that is removed. That is removed. Good. So we can... Yeah, that was barely anything. So that's good. Then we can build the... Once all of this is paved, we can build the distribution offices here. The good thing is this just will happen in the background now because it uses as an excavator. That is fine. Money-wise, like, the complaint I have is that we should make more money already. But because we did some giga projects, and you want me to do more and more and more while we have no income yet, which I understand because it looks cool, I'm also a little bit of perfectionist. Piping, okay, I don't give a fuck. I've just accepted in my entire playthrough I don't give a fuck about piping. It's just what I say. I don't see it, so I can ignore it. That's my mantra. But above ground, I at least try to not be lazy all the time and not make it just functional. Still not everything perfect because the game really sometimes fights you. But like this here, try to make it work. Like if you can't build a straight road connection, I'll try to do something like this and make it work that way. But yeah, we really need some people though here. And we really need those distribution offices. Talking about those distribution offices, let's... You get chemicals, let's fill it up to like 60. You unload this, and here you only unload... Actually, we don't need aluminium. I'm pretty sure of that, we don't need that. We only need steel. Good. I don't know why I said it's weird, okay. And that's gonna be your main mission. Get me those things. Trying my best to expand industry. I nearly forgot about heating, okay? I'm happy I didn't. But I nearly did. I gotta say that. Once all of that is built, I will build housing. And the housing will be built quick, because they use prefab panels now, right? No, it's still bricks. But still, it will be quite quickly done. I'll be right back. I'll let you follow something. How about a tram again? We needed that. The end station is beautiful. I don't want to hear anything. Let's pray this time that my chat didn't deactivate again. Like last time when I was away. But you're getting a longer tram line. How about that? That is also nearly done. I mean, it's already connected. That's good. So they already drive. I guess that's why everything's quicker now, because that highway finished now. That is good. Someone write something in chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. Oh. That is something. Good. We're not lost. There was a nice intermission making more of these. Maybe. Long is better, so I've been told? Yes. No. Damn you. Damn you. So me thing. Something in chat. I see. Okay, good. We're still cooking. I will just prioritize these now that they get them done. Okay, that they need like half an asphalt or whatever that is. I mean, that's probably the asphalt they need for the one road, so That's gonna be done soon. Good. I was enjoying the interlude. I'm so sorry. Jackie Breck. Ay, ay, ay. The tunnel is very soon done. Look at that. 170 workdays. Was a monster project in the background. But that tunnel allows us to have the tram system independent from the highway. Could have built another bridge here, but no, I forgot. The longest part of that is also very soon done. Oh, it's gonna cost so much steel. Oh, we got a big bankrupt. They already imported for this one, right? Yep, they did. We gotta take a loan very soon, I can tell you that much. Heat piping is very expensive. I will feel very comfortable once you have people here, by the way. I mean, maybe we should start that now. It's December, and they will build some time on the houses. So we kind of should do that. So like, tram system aside, if you have people here, you have a fire watch. Which is kind of, you know, good. Like, I can say I've talked with very intelligent people through my life. And they said, see, houses burning down is bad. I'm like, very interesting. I feel like it's a cool natural extension from that. So I'm kind of gonna do that. Then we can have like trees here. Police station. Ah, you're not wrong. Police station is a good argument. Damn you. How about we build a small police station as a little solution, and then we demolish it once we extend the city and build an actual good one. Okay. So I'm gonna build... sorry, wrong map mod. This one here. As a short-term solution. I mean, this is gonna be a short-term solution. I mean, I'll prove it to you. Dirt road. And then once we expand over here, we'll build an actual police station. Police station, there you go. Landing station in the middle of the roundabout. I thought we were gonna build the big red star. Wait, I thought we were gonna do here, here. So we're gonna do this. Gotta find it how we do this diverse. So the line is like, let's make, so this and this is next to it. No, that's not true. That is not correct. There's more distance between them, exactly. And where is the middle here? The middle is actually the middle here. So what we want to do if we build this is have it in the middle of those two roads. Please look away for a second. In the middle of those two roads. Which is here. This is slightly wrong. we look at this, this has to be in the middle. I see a problem with my plan. Problem is, I can't really keep the outlay of the old one. That is fine, right? So I don't know when we are exactly in the middle, but this looks fine. It looks to be in the middle of both of these. Yeah, right? And then we build like a dirt road to build it, and then we can later on destroy the dirt road. Because this will never burn down. Now we have this way too expensive tank. Which also costs us a lot of money. Ministry of People Torment. Yeah, sure. But the actual police station, I would say we do this. Nothing against the police, by the way. I'm not gonna say it's always like that, but so far my every time I had to do with the Austrian police, they were super nice. At least in Vienna. Could be because I'm privileged, so yeah. It's hard to say. And a crazy thing I never had before in Vienna the other day. When the visit was over, and like when the visitor was here, but that all at the beginning of the stream I had someone over, so I'm still a bit recovering from. Around the day, because we had on the weekend a pride parade, like on Saturday in Vienna, and they arrived in Saturday afternoon, like after all that was done, via plane, and we're like, you know what, let's go something drinking anyways, because the people are gonna be loud. Let's do something. So we went into a bar. And it's like 1 a.m., like late. We're chilling. And then people, like, the owner of the bar comes, like, a little bit flabbergasted to everyone, like, come in. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, okay, you know, maybe we'll chill out, that's fine. Later on, listening to what's happening, there were 10 Nazis outside. Things I never thought I see in Vienna, but yeah. And apparently that was the second contact at that bar with these people. And that's not me saying that they were Nazis. No, that was the police identifying them and them doing Nazi stuff and someone having a blue eye. Or a black eye, I guess. That was crazy. Got arrested. The situation diffused. I mean, you know, the ones that did something got arrested. That was crazy. You think you live in the 21st century, and you don't. Everyone, Lena, stay strong. That was really confusing. Sorry for the trauma dumping. You will have it again. Jokes aside, real story. I was like, what the fuck? Not the police. The police arrested them. They came to protect the people at the bar. You idiots. The police was... I gotta say, you know, you can shit on the police, but the police, they were super nice. They even laughed about it. The first interaction the person visiting me was... meeting Nazis in Vienna. They talk like, yeah, amazing first impression of Vienna. I'm like, yeah. Is it the police? Did the police got called? They defuse the situation. In that case, it was actually very good they were there, okay? Anyways, I wished him, like, I always try to be nice, right? So I wished him good luck for the rest of the shift and that they have to do less shit like that. Like, I completely understand that, you know, if you can't understand certain things and it's your living style and blah, 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 that's fine, right? I think, like, you know, no one needs to, like, understand pride or anything. Or not go to the parade. But I feel like if you're actively, like, going out and punch people and repress people, it's just shows, firstly, that you're a horrible person and that you have a very weak character. You know? That always makes me sad. It's always live and let live. I'm still very optimistic for everything. Yeah, sorry, I might have come over the wrong way. Understandable. I did not mean to imply that the police did anything better. I just want to say that. Yeah, I did not say that counts for... Believe me, I'm not saying that for fascists. If someone lets me do what I want, they can do what they want, you know what I mean? Like, that is the mentality. If someone interferes into people's life and stop, like, making them live, that is not acceptable. That is part of that mentality. Let and let live is not an excuse to be pacifistic and let everything do on their own. Based on my mentality is that I will respect you and your beliefs if you respect me and my beliefs, and if my beliefs don't stop your beliefs and your beliefs don't stop my beliefs, like, we both can live how we want without hindering anyone else living how they want, that is good. But, you know, if that becomes a problem, you know, that's where the mentality stops. I think that's maybe not good enough implied, but yeah, I'm not saying let them do what they want, they should punch people. No, I said good thing they got arrested. I think that was kind of implied in the story, right? I mean, with that record in the police report, have fun finding work, I'm just saying. So, but I'm not here to pray your politics. I'm just saying, I wanted to, it was like a story I never thought I would see in Vienna ever. And yeah, apparently I did. I was shocked. So... I mean, the tram is going good forward. I just started construction that because we gotta get it done at some point. Like, if we build the entire city now and then the tram is not there, everything's a bit useless, you know? Because, of course, this city will be done before the tram is done, right? The tram hub will be a bit over here. Man, we just gotta get a railway tram connection, right? We can do that over here? Maybe I have to do it kind of over here, but I guess we can make a depot. Can have like a connection to this for maintenance. It's fine. As a determinant, it will still take some time until this is really working. Until then, we could use buses for the meantime to get people from there to there. For the switch. I'm just thinking, do I do a bus end station now? We have a fuel station on the way and everything else. Do we have a free... Still don't... Have I built all of the free ones? To all use them as end storages here? Bring the horses now over there. You are a free depot. Free depot over here? No. There's one over here. Oh yeah, but that one I built today. I gotta find those other free depots. This all, oh, this all has been upgraded. Very good. Very, very good. That means I can build a distribution office over here now. It is gonna be very important. Oh, there's two. Okay, now I think I found them all now. Very good. Yep. I will not go into world politics. I do understand all of your arguments. It sounds super dry and super unpolite. My problem is I'm a very, very political person, privately, right? You might have noticed it in one or the other stream what my opinion is. That is fine. But I also hate when, like, it's a chill stream and someone forces their politics upon you, so I try to avoid that. Which sometimes is hard for me. So, if I don't respond to these topics, it's not because I don't care or don't share your opinion. It's more like, I don't want to, like, talk down my political views to an audience that might not be interested in the topic at all, you know? I hope that's fine. I don't mean it in a rude way. Government loyalty goes up via this. I like that. The statue, I think it looks super cool, even though it's way too expensive, but it gives a good 5% buff. And it's a cool tank. It's the closest thing you will get to tanks in this game. Yeah, we already have a refinery. This also makes us money in the background. We're just upscaling the money making. Like, we already have our first city doing city stuff. We are on to our second city doing more city stuff. They won't avoid you. Yeah, privately I will still stay a very political person. You know? But I do feel not like I am the person explaining other people the world situation. They do feel for Canadians, so I guess, you know, some people need to make a secret out of that. We have a not as bad, but similarly, yeah, blah, 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 bullying situation with the US, you know? They also try to pull shit on us. Doesn't mean I hate everyone from the US, quite the opposite. I think a lot of, I know a lot of chill people from the US, but... I doubt the competency of the government. Huh? It's not an unpopular thing to say nowadays, but... was not really a secret before. So... there is no resource because we have no workers. This is being done. That is good. So... the police station is not here yet. We don't have cultural buildings, we don't have sport buildings. So they will not have a fun time, but they will have a time. So, I would say we start with these. Do we want to build these? Construction event in this game, it is beautiful. I don't know what you mean. You can work outside with your friends. I do think we need to build. Container dump is full. That is bad. Oh, it's the toxic waste. Okay. And it's being picked up now. Yep. I can add one more to hazardous waste if that helps. It wasn't a real dump problem. It was just a specific waste truck for that being late. Kinda need thick housing, I like to call it. That doesn't look as good. What are you? You are way more workers. You're 200. But I kind of want to build that at some point, but I feel like this is the wrong situation to do it. Is it cancelling all the paths all around the map now? Or it cancelled a lot of them because I misclicked. That is stupid. That is stupid. Don't do that. All in the same second, by the way. No, this is all... Can I load the autosave? 15th of February, that's not too long ago. That is super stupid. It's because I misclicked and it shift deleted everything. Ah, super unlucky. Because it was a construction site, so I couldn't cancel it. Because if you cancel a construction site, yeah, whatever. I'm like thinking, how do we do this the worst / possible best way? Maybe here? And here? It's like blocks, but not too blocky, if that makes sense. I guess we can already order these, because these are pretty final on that side of the city. Yeah. Then we can have... We can do this over here too. And then we have some space for a little bit of cultural stuff here. No classic Florius. I mean, we need some dense living here. We can go into other stuff too later on, I promise, but for now we need like... Oh! Something here. Theater. Oh, it's because of the, yeah. No, then I don't want it here. Cinema. Yeah, that has been secured. Here there's only space for one apartment. I don't like how it will look like. Maybe turn this area into a park. Kindergarten, true, that's still something we need. Still haven't done education. Still do need more solutions for living. Let's look into education and kindergarten. Then we do... Where is it? Over here? To the kindergarten, a little bit of a play area. I will not connect it yet, so you know I always do this so they can build the long paths first without the many interruptions, and then they go into the other stuff. School. I mean, we could continue this path through here, right? Let's just do that. Very good. Then we could interrupt this style by... Then we have some area here we can use for something. Cool. Sports hall. Sorry, not school. And then over here. Cool. Will not have higher education. At least that's what it looks like right now. We need to build that on the other side. That's the basic kind of covered for now. Then we have some more space for green areas. That's gonna be the bare bones start of our city. I'd actually be a fan if the school looks the other way. Same with the kindergarten. It's kind of like looks to the direction of this. Just notice we don't need underpasses. We can just do this, go over it. That doesn't stop the tram. Sometimes I'm making stuff for I'm making it harder for myself for no reason. Needs a bar. At some point, yes. But we can make this, we can make like a drinking and go out district or Will not kill them not to have a bar for now. So here... Kindergarten, yes. And that's how we're gonna do this. Well, look at that blob of people. 88. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, this is getting along nicely. Here, they're missing gravel and steel and electronics. That sucks. But they might be getting close-ish to an end. Here, that's nice. These free spaces we can use for some greening and some other stuff. Probably trash too. Can't forget about that. I already forgot about that, didn't I? So let's be direct. Good. I will just place them, not connect them. There you go. Here, horse breeding. No! We will not build a bar next to the school. It just doesn't, I know, jokes aside, we need a road connection. It needs to be here, and we already did all the road connection stuff. Even the police station is completely scuffed. We'll get 1-2 of these police cars. It should be enough. So, how is this looking? Still building on the distribution office. Made some money in the meantime. That is the biggest surprise of all of this. Heated, very good. So on this side, we need more free time activities. So redundant stuff. And we need partially some drinking, higher education, an actual police station. I mean, yeah, a smaller trash, smaller but more trash pickup might be good for specialization. If you do a lot of recycling. Which you don't do yet. How is this not... Am I allowed to be buffooned that I can't go in the middle of this? How? There's literally a line. And you're like, nope. There you go. That's also gonna be important. Crossing over to the other side. Not now, but like they could allow them to work over there easily. And it doesn't do any traffic, like the trams just drive through passengers. And best of all, they don't die. I think it's most of these buildings kind of connected with trash. If we need more, I'll fit something in. There's some space here, so. But it's something. I didn't completely forget. Alcoholic kiosk. You know, as I said, the problem is they still need a road connection because they need to be delivered by, right? The trucks need to get to them. So even if I go, wait, it's over here, residential, alcohol, kiosk, like even that needs a road connection. Can only fit it like over here. Doesn't look that cool. Maybe later. I'll think about it. Do like our little shopping place here with the tank. It looks like it's an important building. No, it's a supermarket. Yeah, we could place it here, but not a priority right now. So in the future, by the way, this will be blocked, like trucks can't drive on this anymore. There will be signs on the tram line. And you see, structurally, it's mostly disconnected from the main road. I think this here will be the only point where it's gonna be really connected. Otherwise, this is kind of its own thing. The roll fits. Yeah. It's also more about creating some parks and stuff. So, I mean, with this mostly being done, we can even plant some trees already. So you can say like here. For to looking less depressing. 3 here, 3 here. Here. And that will need some entrance here. I guess. That is fine, that is fine, that is enough. Yeah. But we officially start building on the city now, which is cool. So we're doing the actual stuff we want to do. And then next episode we'll probably, next stream we'll probably finish this. Start building. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll finish this. All of the very painful stuff is done, and we can probably we will next time plan the recycling. Those are bushes, not trees. Yeah, trees. They're just not grown yet. That's a tree. I don't even have bushes researched, so I couldn't build them. This looks already fucked up and we just built it. Urgh. Soviet game. Why? So, workers are building this. Laying the rails apparently. Still not done over here, but we are in a final construction phase. Only missing bricks and actually bricks. The boss just got delivered. Oh my god. That is super unlucky. We will lose this now. So close before the opening. I will save what I can. Redepot. Is there space in here? Is there space in here? Not really. 10 slickers, thank you for your service. Ah, that sucks. I can't save most of them. I'll try to save as many as possible. Okay. Just another free road depot. Can I? No, 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 no. Yes. You're empty, right? Yeah. Be gone. There you go. The Firewatch will never be there in time. Which sucks. But better to rebuild this than everything else. I can water now, but already at 70%, so it's a lost cause. I think that we already have a fire station, just missing the people. We are losing no vehicles, that's the absolute positive. The worst thing would be a sewage treatment plant. The construction offices would be, and the distribution offices would be right next to that. The technical service is annoying, but we survive some time without it, if that makes sense. To be fair, they are really... Okay, maybe I should have spent more time trying to get the Firewatch here, rather than complaining, because they saved it! Huh? I'm sorry, did I ever judged anything of my fire station? I mean, they were not in range, I had to manually assign them, but... Huh? Wear and tear is 40%. No, start reconstruction now, but... That was good. The highway is working, I guess. W highway. That was well, I didn't expect this to go. Yeah. I can remove these again. I did send them manually, sorry, I didn't read that. I was really locked in. Yeah, those are not modern fire trucks. We respect all the respect to modern fire trucks, for sure, for sure. These things are beasts. Can I say the middle half is useless? I'll still bid it. Sure. There you go. Getting those built. Missing steel over here, but otherwise you're also fine. I'm looking over here. This is done, right? Yep. So this is gonna be all the food and the meat. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. And some refrigerated trucks. Only 2. Ah, I should have... Could 2 be enough? Let me think. We have a cold storage. 2 is enough. Maybe. We have a highway, that's the only upside of the thing. How's it 0.25% filled? Is it trash? You have delivered nothing. Any tips for crime? Build a big police station and reduce the sentencing time in your courthouse. I have it to half a year, year, and 2 years. This way they go quicker out of your prison and get reintroduced to your workforce. Meaning we have no one escaping because they're not piling up to ungodly amounts. I heard the trick from a viewer and I gotta be honest, it was a very good trick. Since then I never had a problem with crime ever again. Police station also has 3 cars only, not everything. It is not a too big city, so 3 is enough. Loyalty? Oh, we're getting 48, 50. Oh. It brings us up to 50% loyalty needed. 45 for the secret police. That is really good. Some of these houses have super high loyalty, 50%. You don't have crime if you don't have people. You most of the time also don't have research if you don't have people. They're building all of that, that's very beautiful. Increase that priority, increase that priority. So, I do be happy that we got there in time. Where are they going? Are you using it as a way back? I think I'm gonna cancel this road now. To take this way or this way. So the temporary solution, and if they are not using it as what it's meant anymore for, so I will just get rid of it. We still are losing money, that's good. Oh yeah, orphanage is also very good. I also always build that. It's a bit overcrowded. But it really does prevent crime. If you have a lot of orphans, they turn into criminals very quickly. And you don't want it. So you build an orphanage, and that's like crime prevention. Does a lot, really. And the difference between no orphanage and orphanage is huge. So... that station can now be built. Do we have workers here? We do, very soon at least. 12 workers. Oh no, that's not a lot. This is like normal game music. Every game has the same few soundtracks, always looping. Is it specifically that music that you dislike? Which is fine. Not for everyone. But it feels like you're criticizing the concept of video game soundtracks. At least in streams. Which is... weird? I don't know. Well, LARPing Kim Jong-un. Yes. This guy's about to get his wish. I am joking. So... oh, don't do that. That is a horrible setting and it should never be default. Allow the repair cancel when long ideal is horrible. Because right now we have no one working here, so if anything would like want to repair here, it would just be cancelled all the time, and the vehicle wouldn't be repaired anymore, which is something we don't want. To be fair, these... Oh, it's 49 workers now. I think a few more buses came to support these workers. But yeah, this is also nearly done. That's it. We will take care of the other side of the road tomorrow, because we have some figuring out how do we deal with the passenger here with this road crossing. I guess we can just, you know... I guess the solution here is easy. Because it's just that. But here is gonna be a problem. And to be fair, they got the road done. We also have a lot of the nuclear research done, so once we are a bit better off, we can do a lot there. We don't have waste separation, we don't have plastic recycling, which is fine. We can get the metals out. So we will have some kind of recycling, not everything, which is sad. So... what is a symptom of not considering road sections into single road? I am actively confused by that. Oh, it's because of the passenger? Because of the paths here? I'll find a solution. I never cried about, like, just saying we're gonna do this next time. I'm confused if you thought it was me complaining about the system. I did not. So... oh. Okay. Ah, well, I was just confused. Yeah, okay, I get that. I didn't read that, to be fair. I'm a bit locked in. I'm also getting a bit tired, so mentally already ended the stream, but physically... this is a game bug, by the way. That was funny. Anyways, there was no crossing there. Yeah, no, but I'm getting into the headspace of ending this soon. Not because I don't love you anymore, but because I'm getting really tired of this reading for like over 5 hours now. So I did catch up sometime. If I delete this now, doesn't still influence? It does, so it doesn't need a road connection. Good. Very good. And it's in the middle. It sometimes doesn't look like it, but we spend a lot of time getting it into the middle, so it actually is. Okay, what I will do is set up that again. So that highway is also a highway now. Bum. 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 Very good. This is all set up. 7. It is. After a while, your brain kind of gets smushed because I really try to lock in. But as far as I can see, that seems good. The two separate, oh my god. That was so stupid if it... I gotta break up some of these segments. The building is so inefficiently. That I can't. It just doesn't let me. It is connected though. Yeah, good. They're doing fine, they're doing fine. Here, one of two things. We could be cursed. I mean, that would be stupid. I'm saying it, but I'm also considering it. No, it wouldn't do anything. It would look it only would look a bit better, and it would do nothing else. Because the alternative is that we do this, which looks a bit stupid. But a bit stupid is a lot cheaper. I already see it. You will bully me next time. Like, I always thought, at least for a time, I had the audience that bullied me for not playing optimal. Now, sometime later, I feel like we have the opposite problem. If I don't build something beautiful, I get bullied. Which, to be fair, that I accept. Because I was never like min-max in this game. I just don't have fun doing that. I just don't have that much enjoyment. But, yeah. I feel like the more I stream, the more it's like, yeah, Florius, you know, you should do this way. There's a better way. It's 10 times the effort, but it kind of looks 10% better. I know the way you mean. It's super high effort though. Wait, let me deactivate this. Now I can do this. The problem is I can't do this here anymore because we already built a dirt road. You know what I mean? Oh, like there's no more dirt road here. Like someone showed me this. I know this is a thing. One thing we can do is destroy this bit of road and then redo that. I'll let you choose this next time. I already know the answer is yes, but I'll let you choose next time. When I built this, I just forgot that the tram also goes here. Because I didn't cross anything up to this point. This will be the only real crossing. And yeah, it kind of sucks. What can I say? So... I do like how this is all taking shape now. They look so much better than when we started. Like, I finally feel like we're doing something, if that makes sense. We spent like last episode just building infrastructure and planning the basics of this. Now we finally have the construction offices. Now the construction offices are finally here. We can do something with it. And I do notice the speed increasing building. But building all of these pedestrian paths is still super, super slow. And we can do more things parallel now. Thanks to having more construction industry and having more redundant parts of that industry. But it is still quite a challenge to get everything through. And I think this will look very good once we're done. It's gonna look more Soviet than the other city, at least in the beginning. But I also think it will not look ugly personally. Like at the beginning it will be a bit more functional, but then having the different districts, maybe some parks in between, we can have a very beautiful city. And I do try to let some space between so these houses are not glued to each other. Not completely at least. And have some, like, something to look at the window out to. But, yeah. I guess these mill houses here are screwed. They can mostly watch at each other or other houses while these have an overview to some other directions. But I do also like this bridge here. This is kind of neat. And I'm a big fan of this entire tram system through the city and how much effort we put into it, that it kind of functions as it does, or will function as it does. I think it's cool. And it really rounds up this entire area into something special. And not just another city, but a city with its own spirit. but yeah, this took way too long. And once we finally have some people there, it will be built so much quicker. We gotta be quick with that side over here, because we do really need... What is it? Thingy thing, exactly. The other stuff. You know, education, higher education to be precise. And wait, let me build this up to here. Higher education and also police station and drinking. Plus sports and like more sports and more culture. There you go. So brain fart thought I said what I wanted to. But I would also say with all of this kind of laid out now, and that's where I'm gonna end the stream. Because I am getting really tired, I feel like I'm getting not very entertaining, and I feel like I'm just killing time by this point. I would have loved to finish more of the city, but we did a lot of infrastructural problems, the heating and stuff like the water and the sewage. We kind of did this all today too. This city is basically ready. It's not perfect, but like, you can live in. You will not die. You will be semi-happy. You still miss some basic things, but they will come soonish. Yeah, I said drinking. I said drinking. I want this side here to be a little bit like the drinking district, and this is here gonna be... I'll extend this a little bit, I think, like here. Then we will have our entire tram turning around thing here. Good. Until next Thursday, I don't see a problem why I shouldn't have time. I do get some other things done, but generally speaking, I am happy with what we did today. We did a lot of annoying things today, but not just that. We are also... Yeah, we're paying back our loans. Way less. Way less. I wish you all a good time. Until next time. And yeah, I literally, I want to play more, I'm just too tired. And I'm gonna hold myself back for a week. Hopefully the week after that I will also start recording the video, so you get a series there. I just gotta finish some things on the other channel. Because that also needs some production. Until then, goodbye. Have a good afternoon and a soonish weekend. Still one more day, but we get there. Bye!